Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschati Deshikarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Srila Prabhupada.
Yeah, thanks Dilip Prabhu and Neha for such a wonderful kirtan, and Srila Prabhupada must be blessing you and entire our devotee community. So with that, I will proceed with the next kirtanier from Dwarka Dham. We have Haripriya Mataji. Hare Krishna, Haripriya Mataji. We are not able to hear you, Mataji.
Is it okay, Prabhu, now?
Yes, now it's okay.
Prabhu and
So, yeah.
everyone.
So please proceed with your kirtan, and meantime I will get more devotee in this meeting. Hare Krishna.
Okay, Prabhu. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Swami Namaste Saraswati Gauravani Pracharani Nari Paschati Deshitarani Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Jayo Nitai Gauranga Jayo Nitai Gauranga Jayo Nitai Gauranga Jaya Radha Krishna Chandra Radha Krishna Chandra Radhe Jayo Radha Madhava Radha Madhava Radhe Jayo Krishna Balaram Jayo Krishna Balaram Jayo Krishna Balaram Jayo Krishna Balaram Jayo Panchatattva Jayo Panchatattva Jayo Panchatattva Jayo Panchatattva Jayo Tulsi Maharani Jayo Tulsi Maharani Jayo Tulsi Maharani Jayo Tulsi Maharani Jayo Brahmde Devi Jayo Brahmde Devi Jayo Brahmde Devi Jayo Brahmde Devi Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Harinam Sankirtan ki Jai Srila Prabhupada Jai
Jai. Thank you, Haripriya Mataji, for such a nice and wonderful kirtan. And I can see now we have a lot of devotees who just came by hearing your nice kirtan. So with that, now let me update you all about how we are going to do today's event and what are the agenda before I go for the next. So as you know, today is the important day for us for doing the Vyas Puja for Srila Prabhupada. So agenda is that first we have kirtan, which we already done by Dilip Prabhu and family, and then followed by Haripriya Mataji. And after that, we have video homage of Srila Prabhupada, disciple for Srila Prabhupada. So this will be most of the YouTube video. So maximum it will go 40 to 50 minutes, and we will play in the sequence. And after that, we have homage offering from all the East London Bhakti Vriksha live devotee, means who are present in Zoom, no recorded, no nothing, just whoever are present. And if they have given their name to their dham, and I have few lists from each dham. So I know everyone wants to say something about Prabhupada and glorify, but due to time constant, we have some nominations from each dham from their service lead. That will go for about 1 hour, and after that, in the last, we have Guru Puja, and that will be a Guru Puja sing by one of the devotee, and all of us has to do the Guru Puja in our altar. So be ready for that Guru Puja. I hope everyone has either deities of Prabhupada or you have pictures, framed pictures, just for this Guru Puja. So this is overall timeline. So I'm looking from 5 to 8 p.m. but it will fully depend upon how devotee text time is homage offering. So they should not take more than 2 minutes. It's best if they have some written homage, so then they can just read in within time of 2 minutes. So don't take 5 minutes or 10 minutes, because more than 25 devotees are lined up to say their homage for Prabhupada. So now begin with that. I would request Shivam Prabhu to please share the first YouTube video from his side. Hare Krishna, Shivam Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, just give me, I'm sharing now.
Она же очень маленькая.
Asked if he could perform miracles. Srila Prabhupada replied that his miracle was his devotees. The miracle of transforming people's hearts, their lives. In India, he would sometimes say that these Malechas have become Vaishnavas, devotees of the Lord. In America, he said, hippies have become happies. But truly, this is what a miracle is. We find in the scriptures, various places of the world, all scriptures of the world, there are stories of healing sick people. There are stories of creating aerial mansions. There are stories of international, interplanetary travel by mantra. But nowhere is that the purpose of life. Nowhere is any of those things actually in and of themselves taken seriously. The only serious purpose of life at all is how our hearts are transformed from darkness to light, from selfishness to selflessness, from hate to love, from illusion to understanding the Supreme Personality of Godhead, the cause of all causes, and to awaken love and service. Mukunda Maharaj, His Holiness Mukunda Goswami Maharaj, who was one of the earliest of the followers of Srila Prabhupada. He wrote a book, Miracle on 2nd Avenue. He writes what he personally observed and understood by being in Srila Prabhupada's side. Srila Prabhupada left India when he was just embarking on 70 years old with 40 rupees. When he landed in America after heart attack, seasickness, he really didn't know anyone. He himself said he was loitering, almost homeless, in New York City, in a ghetto area, the Bowery, with no friend and no means. Mukunda Maharaj met him at that time. And somehow he got that little storefront on 2nd Avenue. It's hardly a fraction of the size of the room we're in today. Old building, quite dilapidated, even then, in a very bad neighborhood. What a miracle Prabhupada performed. He said, when I came to your country, I just had these two symbols, the karatals. By his chanting, by his speaking, sometimes the only prasad he had is someone would donate an apple and he would cut it in as many pieces as the guests were there and offer it to Krishna and then give it. Yamuna Devi, she came to 2nd Avenue in 1966 for her sister Janaki's marriage with Mukunda, who is now Maharaj. And she wanted to help. She wanted to do something. Prabhupada said, you can assist me in cooking. She was cutting vegetables. She was kneading dough. Very simple. What a miracle. Srila Prabhupada not only transformed her heart to become one of the greatest devotees that ever lived, but from that little teaching her how to cut vegetables and knead puri dough, she became one of the greatest cooks in the planet. She wrote a cookbook, Lord Krishna's Cuisine, which was the #1 rated cookbook in the world. And that's not by ISKCON standards. That's worldwide publishing standards. Those few devotees from 26 2nd Avenue in that little storefront, that's all they had. They gathered, they heard from Prabhupada, they were transformed, and they were so enthusiastic to assist him. What a miracle. A few months.
Okay, so thanks Shivam Prabhu for showing us the video and the homage from the His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj. So now I will request Yogeshwar Prabhu to please introduce us all the senior gurus, and then we will proceed one by one with all the Srila Prabhupada's disciple in sequence. Hare Krishna, Yogeshwar Prabhu.
Hare Krishna to all the devotees. It's a most wonderful celebration today, the best day of the year, just after the Janmashtami celebration in Manor and Soho. You must be really ecstatic. Either may not be physically, but spiritually, you all must be in a complete ecstasy. You must be really enthusiastic after 3 days complete celebration in Manor and in Soho as well. But here is the main day actually for all the devotees in ISKCON. To celebrate the appearance day of Srila Prabhupada, and this is the special year because it's not an ordinary year, it's 125th year anniversary celebration of Srila Prabhupada's Vyas Puja. So this is a remarkable year, and many things are happening around the world to recognize the contribution of Srila Prabhupada, not in just ISKCON but everywhere in the world. I mean, a lot of different governments are actually appreciating Prabhupada's contribution in the humanity, not just like bringing the devotional aspect in the people's life, but to bring that peace and prosperity, the real humanity, the real universal principle that we all can come together and live in a very peaceful manner. Prabhupada actually taught everyone around the whole world. So people are appreciating that. It's a very special year, 125th year. So that's why it's our good fortune that we can remember him. We can thank Prabhupada that how much he has done for us. We can't really repay, but we can try to at least recognize and do something to contribute from our side in this wonderful mission of Krishna consciousness. So you might have seen just now, Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj's address on one of the Srila Prabhupada's Vyas Puja day. Obviously you all know Maharaj that, Prabhupada is a very, very dedicated disciple of Prabhupada, and, expanding the glories of Krishna consciousness throughout the whole world in a very systematic way, especially those people, those who can expand further. So, it's like increasing everywhere. I mean, especially if you know in India and even in UK, in US, in many places, Maharaj is helping Srila Prabhupada to expand this mission of Krishna consciousness. Now, I don't know whether Arvind Krishna Prabhu or Yameshwari Mataji are here. But there are a couple of more Srila Prabhupada disciples homages we will hear. The idea behind this whole concept or coming together, although not many devotees have yet joined, but the idea is to bring everyone together and actually hear about Srila Prabhupada, to make a connection with Srila Prabhupada, to recognize that how much Srila Prabhupada has done for everyone in the whole world, especially for all of us. So this is so amazing, and what we can do now, at least to support Prabhupada, and at least to give something from our side, as in token of thanks or gratitude or appreciation or whatever it is. Even the Indian government is actually revealing a very special coin, 125th year celebration coin, and Prime Minister Narendra Modi himself is going to do it tomorrow. So it's a wonderful occasion where even Indian government, because Prabhupada is the spiritual ambassador of India actually, in a true sense. So all the temples around the whole world, they all are celebrating it today, and we are also very, very fortunate to actually remember Srila Prabhupada. And as you know that, both the temples in London, Soho, which is Sri Sri Radha Landanishwara's temple, and then we have Manor Sri Sri Radha Gokulananda. Both the deities are actually installed himself by Srila Prabhupada. And you might have gone in one of the days of the Janmashtami celebration in both the temples and taken darshan of these wonderful, beautiful deities actually. Very mesmerizing, very attractive deities. So that's not it. Actually, you can't hear me. Can you all hear me actually properly?
Prabhu, your voice is not too much. It is clear, but it's very faint. So
okay.
if you
Thanks
can
very
put...
much for telling me that, because otherwise I wouldn't even recognize that. So let me put maybe I will find my Ethernet wire and I'll just put it there. But in the meantime, we are going ahead. And as I was saying that Sri Sri Radha Landanishwara. So Radha Landanishwara is basically was installed by Srila Prabhupada himself in 1969. And so we would like to hear about that wonderful pastime that how Srila Prabhupada has done it, and that will be done by none other than His Holiness Tamal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada's personal secretary and a very sincere and very intimate servant of Srila Prabhupada, and who was secretary for obviously for a long time with Srila Prabhupada. So we would like to hear from His Holiness Tamal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. So Shivam Prabhu, if you can put that video on until, in the meantime, I check my internet. Sorry.
Sure, Prabhu, playing now.
Thank you. Jai. His Holiness Tamal Krishna Goswami
Prabhu, your
Maharaj.
voice is still very faint, so you can fix in the
Prabhupada ki
meantime.
jai. Yes, I haven't sorted it out yet. Yes.
Okay.
I'm doing that now. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Is the 25th anniversary of Sri Sri Radha Landanishwara. So we should speak about Srila Prabhupada's bringing these deities. Srila Prabhupada wanted to establish, of course, the temple. He set December, was it 8th?
14th.
December 14th.
That was installation day.
What was the opening day? Was it December 14th also? December, he set December as the time to open the temple. And this was about, I came in around September. And at the time, there were no deities. So Srila Prabhupada said, we're going to open in December. But there were no deities. So we asked him, where are the deities? And he said, you have to get the deities. You have to arrange deities. What do we know how to arrange deities? We hardly knew what deities were. Not Radha Krishna. He wanted Radha Krishna deities, and we didn't have any deities. So he said, you have to arrange deities. So we were in tremendous anxiety. There was a constant search, how to get deities, how to get deities. And we set up, I think, a hotline. You know, Janaki's number was a hotline so that anybody who had any information about where deities could be located would call. And about, I don't know, must have been October, maybe even later, maybe it was November, a phone call was received that somebody had some deities, you see. So, and mind you, it was building up. The date was getting closer, and there were no deities. And Prabhupada was determined, we're going to open. You know, he even had me print out a card. He had me come over and he made a menu. And he made the whole menu up, and it said on it that, you know, everybody should come and eat prasadam. And Prabhupada corrected me. He said, don't say, you don't eat prasadam. You respect prasadam. And he had a menu printed out. He had an invitation card. There were no deities. So suddenly we get this telephone call that somebody may have, there's a lead that you can go to this place. It was a Hindu center of some type. We were doing lots of programs, which reminds me, that was a very difficult Sankirtan. After the police stopped us for a while, we had to do going to the different homes of Hindu people. And that was so difficult. Every night we would go out for like 3 or 4 hours. You remember that? And getting £1 from each of them. And it was like, it was excruciating to sit and, you know, just go for hours in people's homes, and you come back with 3 or 4 pounds at the end of the night. It's very difficult, but we were doing that. So we went to this place, Mukunda Maharaj and myself, and the man sat down and he was saying, you know, I do have some deities. So we said, well, we'd like to see them. So he said, well, they're over there. And then we looked and we didn't see anything. He said, under that cloth. So the man went over and he went, you know, like this. And there was Radhalandhaneshwara. So we immediately, you know, bowed down. And we were just amazed to see these deities. So the man said that there's various reasons we have no use for these deities. So we just said, well, we have to ask our spiritual master. And we went outside. And immediately we went to a phone booth and we dialed. Prabhupada was staying at a hotel. It was a hotel. Baker Street Hotel next to Regent's Park. And he was resting at the time. And I think Shyam Sundar picked up the phone. So I think he was there. And it was a furnished apartment. It was not just a hotel room, but he was staying there for a long period of time. And so when Prabhupada heard it, when he woke up, we went there, and Prabhupada said, take me there at once. So we went, and Prabhupada took myself, Shyam Sundar, Mukunda Maharaj, maybe Jamuna came, and we went. It was by that time the evening. And Prabhupada sat down in the man's place. It was a sitting room. And the man said, so, Swamiji, you're interested in our deities? Prabhupada said, he said, where are you from? He started asking me, where are you from? Where's your family from? Let me meet your wife. Let me meet your children. And the man paraded all of his family. I couldn't understand exactly what Prabhupada was doing. And he must have spent about 30 to 45 minutes, as far as I could see, wasting time. I mean, I couldn't understand why was Prabhupada spending all this time with them. And the man kept wanting to show him the deities, and Prabhupada had no interest to see the deity. He still hadn't seen the deities. The man was just so much eager to pull the cloth off again and show Prabhupada. Prabhupada just kept talking to him. So finally the man said, look, are you interested or not? Prabhupada said, what is that? He said, in the deities. So Prabhupada said, let us see the deities. So then the man lifted up, and Prabhupada's face was just very placid. No reaction, no response. So the man became very anxious that, don't you want these deities? I mean, we heard your disciples said you were looking for deities. Don't you want these deities? And Prabhupada was just looking at them. And he said, the man started to encourage Prabhupada that you should take these deities. You must take these deities. And Prabhupada was just sitting there, and he said, then he asked me, see if you can pick up this deity. So I went over to Srimati Radharani, and I sort of tilted her back, and I picked her up. I said, she's not that heavy. So then I think Prabhupada asked Shamsuna, see if you can pick up the other deity. And he picked her up and said, he's not that heavy. Prabhupada said, okay, let's go. And he picked the deities up, and we walked right out of the house. Srila Prabhupada ki I think Srila Prabhupada is appreciating. So he walked out. And the man started, wait, Swamiji, wait, we have to discuss. He wanted to discuss the price of the deities. But Prabhupada said, it's okay, they're not that heavy, we'll be all right. And he had us put the deities, we had some van. And he put the deities in the van, and the man just, his man was there, the wife was there, the children were there, and he was trying to beg Prabhupada to wait and discuss it and negotiate. But we were all in the car, and Prabhupada said, drive. We drove out. We drove about 1 or 2 blocks, and then Prabhupada said, stop the car. Then he stopped the car. Prabhupada said, now let me see the deities. And then he started to offer prayers to the Radha Landaneshwara. He started to chant the Govindam prayers, Brahma Samhita prayers, and he said, Krishna has appeared. And he was so happy, he said, Krishna has appeared. And he was so, so pleased. Jai Anilo.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Can you all hear me now?
Brother Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhu.
Doesn't work because I can't do it, please. But anyway, how many of you actually, I can't see you all.
Prabhu, it's breaking again.
Is it breaking again?
So when you keep your mic little bit low,
Okay, now is it
Ara-
working now?
it's still same.
Still the same?
Sometimes it comes properly, sometimes no.
How is it now? Is it
Oh,
is it
it's like back to before the
okay?
video.
So let me try this one. How is it now?
Yeah, it's better.
You are making me a techno expert right now. I'm such a worse person. Yeah, right now, because I can't see you all, so I can't see I mean what reaction you have had after seeing the video by Tamal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. But can you just come on the screen for some time and just we can show some expression at least. How many of you had the goosebumps when Maharaj actually mentioned that Prabhupada said Krishna has appeared in London, and that's Sri Radha Landaneshwara. And then he said, it was so amazing, isn't it? I mean, the way Srila Prabhupada dealt the whole thing was really mind-blowing. The way Prabhupada was so determined that Krishna has to come and the temple has to be inaugurated either 8th or 14th of December, something like that. But I don't know, anyone would like to say anything? I mean, what did you feel actually just by hearing this past time? What was your reaction? You can write in the chat, or you can unmute and say. Hare Krishna. Can you all hear me? Are you all there? Or is my voice clear?
Yeah, your voice is clear, Prabhu. Now.
Oh, okay. I thought because people may take the benefit of doubt that your voice is not clear. So you can't hear
Prabhu,
you.
Yogesh Prabhu.
Yes, Prabhuji.
Nihar here, Prabhu. Might be a stupid question, Prabhu. But why would Srila Prabhupada stop? Why didn't why did he stop there halfway through and he said Krishna has arrived? Because
There
the
you
moment
go. There you go. You got it. You got the point actually. Because you see, Prabhupada was like, uh, he was determined to take Krishna out, from that place wherever he was, and with all the devotees. And when he took that out, when he took Radharani and Landanishwara out, and then in the way, just to show the devotees the power and the attraction of Krishna, so that we actually value Krishna, not take him for granted. So on the middle of the way, I think one or two streets away, when they actually went out, then Prabhupada said, okay, stop the van now. And here it is our area. Here we do, how we actually treat Krishna as a supreme personality of Godhead. And we will actually, offer our prayers how we should do in a Vaishnava style. And then Prabhupada started glorifying Krishna, obviously from the Brahma Samhita, Govindam prayers. And the devotees had so amazing time, because when you are in the association of devotees, it's pure devotee like Srila Prabhupada, then all the symptoms of pure devotion will straight away appear. And of course, that's how we come closer to Krishna. That's how we get devotion to Krishna, and that's how we can serve Krishna in the right spirit, actually. So whatever Srila Prabhupada did, even the smallest, tiniest bit, actually, whenever he interacted with anybody, that was the best thing. That was the perfect thing. I mean, there was not even 1% if and but or doubtful situation. He was so clear right from beginning. It was so amazing, actually. But yeah, thank you so much for asking that. So Jai His Holiness Tamal Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki Jai, Srila Prabhupada ki Jai, Shri
Jai.
Radha Landanishwar Bhagwan ki
Jai.
Jai. How many of you had Radha Landanishwar Prabhu's Radha Landanishwara's darshan in this Janmashtami, in person or in mobile, in WhatsApp, in Facebook? How many of you have actually not seen Radha Landanishwara at all, even in mobile? You can raise your hand if you haven't seen Radha Landanishwara. We are referring to the deities in central London temple, the ISKCON Soho. So they are known as Sri Radha London Ishwara. So London and Ishwara is the controller of the London, basically. And then we have Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Maharani as well. Okay, so we will carry on further from there. I think you all have taken darshan, so you all are very fortunate to take darshan of Prabhupada's soul deities, Sri Radha Landanishwara. So we are very, very fortunate, actually, in the heart of London. So we will carry on further from there. And
Prabhu, if you can please bring your mic little bit more closer, because still it's faint, and actually we are recording this also. So actual recording, I'm thinking in the actual YouTube recording.
Is it clear now? I have brought it closer now. Hare Krishna. Can you hear now clearly?
Yeah, it is bit clear now.
Bit clear, not very clear.
Yeah, we are not able to get your
Very clear,
actual volume. Normal.
Very clear, Prabhu.
It's a 4 days hangover, actually. So my voice has gone down anyway, so I don't know what. I can't blame Mike, actually. So we are going ahead now, if Shivam Prabhu is ready. So this is from His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. And as you all know, Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj is a very, very dear disciple of Srila Prabhupada. And in the final days of Prabhupada in this planet, he served Prabhupada in a very intimate way. He cooked for Prabhupada, he took care of Prabhupada. And at the time of, Srila Prabhupada's departure from this world, he was right next to Prabhupada as well. And he wrote a very nice book, Ocean of Mercy, about Srila Prabhupada. Also, those of you have read it, and he has, contributed a lot in ISKCON movement. He served Srila Prabhupada so nicely throughout his whole life. So we will hear from him if Shivam Prabhu is ready.
Yes, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Om Jnana Timirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militang Jena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Srila Prabhupada came to this world to fulfill the prediction of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is Krishna himself. Krishna appeared soon after his pastimes, Vrindavan pastimes, on this planet, in order to make us understand what is the secret of Krishna's Vrindavan pastimes. And he came to give us the rare gift of Krishna Prem or Braja Prem, special loving relationship with Krishna in Vrindavan. So this is how Krishna made this arrangement, that we can experience this loving relationship between Krishna and the residents of Vrindavan. And appearing as a devotee, assuming the mood, the loving devotional mood of Srimati Radharani, and assuming the complexion of Srimati Radharani, Krishna appeared as Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And he distributed Krishna Prem. Namo Mahavadannaya Krishna Prema Pradayate. Krishna Prem, which was rare even for Lord Brahma, even for Lord Shiva, as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he distributed that Krishna Prem. He distributed it only throughout India. But Chaitanya Mahaprabhu made a prediction that this Krishna consciousness movement, this distribution network of Krishna Prem, will spread all over the world in every town and village. And in order to fulfill that prediction, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu sent Srila Prabhupada. And through Srila Prabhupada's amazing achievement, we can see how he was a special arrangement made by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. At the age of 70, Srila Prabhupada came to America. And within the short span of 10 years' time, Srila Prabhupada spread this movement all over the world. Like, we cannot really imagine, we cannot even conceive of what an amazing achievement that is. Like, while we are spreading Krishna consciousness, when all the arrangements have been made by Srila Prabhupada everywhere, still we find it difficult to establish even one temple. It takes us years together to establish a temple. But Srila Prabhupada, within 10 years' time, established 108 temples. How was it possible? Nowhere, no one in the past had ever achieved such a thing. So the more we delve into Srila Prabhupada's achievements, more we probe into what Srila Prabhupada has done, the more we recognize what an amazing spiritual personality Srila Prabhupada is. And in this way, Srila Prabhupada came to bless this world. Srila Prabhupada came to fulfill the prediction of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, literally fulfill the prediction of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, that this Krishna consciousness movement would spread all over the world in every town and village. Every town and village. When the Supreme Personality of Godhead says every town and village, we have to accept that it literally means every town and village, and it will happen. Srila Prabhupada, of course, came at a very late stage of his life. Therefore, he didn't have much time. But still, what he has achieved is the most amazing miracle that has ever happened. And at the same time, Srila Prabhupada created an amazing arrangement that so that this Krishna consciousness movement would continue to spread even after his disappearance. And that arrangement is establishment of ISKCON, the International Society for Krishna Consciousness. Prabhupada came, spread, and remained on this planet about 12 years after he arrived in America. And he made this arrangement that this mission would continue, his mission, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mission, Krishna's mission, would continue even after his disappearance. And that's why he established the International Society for Krishna Consciousness. And we are seeing today, about 41 years after Srila Prabhupada's disappearance from this planet, Krishna consciousness is spreading. It is another amazing phenomena. Generally, after the disappearance of a founder of an organization, we see that his institution collapses, disintegrates. But that didn't happen in ISKCON. Even after Srila Prabhupada's disappearance, 41 years after Srila Prabhupada's disappearance, the institution not only remained, but it is expanding. And for that, Srila Prabhupada made a very special arrangement to keep the institution intact, to make the institution survive all kinds of onslaughts.
Yes.
He made this special arrangement that his position of this institution as the founder Acharya and a collective concept of management through the GBC, the governing body. So because of that arrangement, this institution survived and it's continuing. That's why you should always remember that we must keep this institution in.
Thanks, Shivam Prabhu. So now we will wait for Yogeshwar Prabhu. Hare Krishna, Yogeshwar Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Jai Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada's 125th Vyas Puja Maha Mahotsav ki Jai.
Yeah.
His Holiness Bhakticharu Swami Maharaj ki Jai.
Yeah.
So basically, we have heard the idea of Krishna consciousness, the ISKCON movement, and how Srila Prabhupada has established, and how it is actually keep growing more and more by the mercy and the blessings of Srila Prabhupada himself. Srila Prabhupada has a unique position in this institution as a founder Acharya, and he will remain eternally. And anybody who has an inclination, who wants to grow in the spiritual life, wants to serve Krishna, he cannot go further, as in, progress without the blessings of Srila Prabhupada. So Srila Prabhupada is actually, our only hope to serve Krishna or to basically please Krishna. So we got, it's like a hint. It's like, it's like a tip for all of us. To please Krishna, we can just please the pure devotee. And Krishna's pure devotee is Srila Prabhupada himself. His divine grace, A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. What is the idea behind this event today also is that in the end, towards the end of the event, obviously most of us, whoever has given the name, they will be reading their homages, what they have written to offer to Srila Prabhupada's lotus feet. But towards the end, we all will come together to do arati to Srila Prabhupada. So in your homes, if you have a deity of Srila Prabhupada, like a murti, or if you have a picture of Srila Prabhupada, you can get it arranged, on a table, or if you have, nicely decorated or whatever it is, please keep it ready. Towards the end of this festival, we all will be doing a special arati to Srila Prabhupada to mark this 125th Vyasa Puja celebration, to recognize, to appreciate, and to thank him for his greatest blessing to all of us. This is the least we can do. Okay. So those of you have photos of Prabhupada or murtis of Prabhupada, get it arranged. And I mean, one devotee will be singing, but you all can actually do the arati from your own homes. Okay. Don't worry about, how many paraphernalias you have to use, but just do it. I mean, either it is incense, flower, chamara, ghee lamp, whatever you can offer, please do take part. This will be really nice, to all of us to come together and to offer that arati to Srila Prabhupada as a greatest thanks, on his special 125th Vyas Puja. All right. So we will carry on further. But just to give you an idea that, how Srila Prabhupada has transformed the whole world, we have a video to show you. Shivam Prabhu, have you got that link, A Pure Devotee?
Yes, Prabhu, the one with the short film.
Yeah. So Pure Devotee, if you can
Yes,
play that.
Prabhu.
So
Okay,
Hare
Prabhu.
Krishna devotees, we are going to show you something amazing. I mean, obviously in the voice of, again, His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj, going in, in the same way. But it's a very nice video. Please do watch. It's such an informative video, how a pure devotee has transformed the whole world. Let us hear. Thank you. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
A 70-year-old devotee of Krishna went to America in a cargo ship in 1965, and after an enormous struggle, he established an institution with a handful of young Americans. With them, he started this International Society for Krishna Consciousness. Within the short span of 11 years, Srila Prabhupada not only spread this movement practically through all the countries of the world, but he established 108 temples in all the major cities of the world. And this is how we can see that in order to fulfill his prediction, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu reserved the credit to one of his most intimate devotee, and that is His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada.
The Krishna consciousness movement is not for the wretched, unfortunate class of men. No. It is meant for the most fortunate man. Anyone who has taken to Krishna consciousness is to be considered as the most fortunate man, because he has got the line of action, how his life will be perfect. Therefore, anyone who is in Krishna consciousness and discharging the duties nicely, he is the most fortunate.
Hare Krishna, Jai Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Can we say a big Hari Bol? You can all unmute and say 3 times big Hari Bol. Hari Bol!
Hari Bol! Hari
Bol!
Srila Prabhupada ki
Jai!
on Founder Acharya, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki
Jai!
Thank you so much. We can see from this video that how much Srila Prabhupada has contributed, not just in a particular circle, but everywhere in the humanity. So, it's really, mesmerizing. It's really, heartwarming. It's really heart touching for all of us that, we're so fortunate to be in the same moment and trying to associate Srila Prabhupada in so many different ways. Okay, although we have not seen Srila Prabhupada as in person, but we have seen Srila Prabhupada through his disciples, how they have got everything from Prabhupada and they are delivering everything as it is to all of us. Srila Prabhupada's books are the most amazing contribution. Srila Prabhupada's established temples are amazing contribution. Srila Prabhupada's lectures and the Vani is so amazing and nectarian for all of us. So Srila Prabhupada has left many, many things for us to actually progress in our bhakti and coming more and more closer to Krishna. It is so nice. And, it's like, so amazing for all of us. Every day is like a great festival. How Srila Prabhupada has made this Krishna consciousness a daily festival thing, actually, for all the devotees getting up early in the morning, doing Mangalaratis and all the different activities, reading Srimad Bhagavatam every day. Then of course, the whole day is fully Krishna conscious, the evening aratis, and then reading of Bhagavad Gita and many other scriptures, taking part in various activities, including kirtan, dance, drama, all the cultural events, different festivals, and going to the pilgrimages, which people didn't know anything about, especially in the Western world. That's why Srila Prabhupada is the Paschatya Desha Tarini, is the delivering, all the fallen souls in the Western world. So what a magnanimous, what a very merciful, wonderful, great personality Srila Prabhupada is. So we are so much indebted. So now, as we are talking about Srila Prabhupada disciples, so we will hear more actually from now from His Holiness Indradyumna Swami Maharaj. That's, Maharaj has offered, this year's Vyasa Puja homage actually, so it's 2021. And Indradyumna Swami Maharaj is actually, he is a traveling preacher. He's a very great kirtanier. He writes his diary, as a traveling monk. And a great inspirational personality. He do come to London often as well, but not in pandemic time. But of course, before pandemic, he used to have regular visits here, and the devotees had a great time, singing and dancing with Maharaj. A very influential and a great inspiring personality. So Shivam Prabhu, if you are ready, then maybe we can hear from Maharaj the couple of minutes in the beginning. Is it okay? Vivek Prabhu, do you have that one, or Shivam Prabhu has it?
Yeah, Prabhu, playing now.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much. Jai Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna. This is my offering to Srila Prabhupada, my Vyasa Puja offering to Srila Prabhupada on the occasion of his Vyasa Puja 2021. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pashtaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pacharane Nivishesha Shunyavadi Pasachade Shatarane. My dear most spiritual master, please accept my most humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. Today, I am praying to the Supreme Lord to find the proper words to glorify you on this special occasion of your 125th Appearance Day anniversary. Quote, wishing to drink from his mother's breast, an infant child clutches his mother's foot, and she kindly picks him up. In the same way, when a sincere devotee, although not expert with words, yearns to praise others, the Supreme Lord uplifts and empowers him. Unquote. Hari Bhakti Vilas 8-351. Srila Prabhupada, the other day a person inquiring about Krishna consciousness asked me if I was happy. When I replied, yes, of course I am, he countered, but how can you be happy when there's so much suffering in this world? Everywhere one looks, people are unhappy. I replied, Sir, my happiness lies in encouraging people to chant the holy names of Krishna, a time-honored remedy to alleviate all suffering in this world. I'm sure if you tried it, you'd be happy too. I can't do that, he said bluntly. It's easy, I said. Just say Hare Krishna. Sorry, was his only response. Well, I said, then you'll just have to be satisfied with being one of the unhappy persons you mentioned. There was a pause, and then suddenly he blurted out, all right, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I waited for a moment. and then asked him, so how was it? He replied, well, yeah, it was nice. I felt something different. I'll give it a go. Srila Prabhupada, that conversation reminded me of how you were once walking on a beach in Bombay with some of your disciples, and a little girl walking by folded her hands and said to you, Hare Krishna. Smiling, you turned to your disciples and commented, just see how successful our movement is. One disciple asked, what do you mean by successful, Srila Prabhupada? You replied, if you taste just one drop of the ocean, you can understand how salty the whole ocean is. Similarly, by this one girl greeting us with Hare Krishna, we can appreciate how the chanting of the Lord's holy names has spread around the world. Such small triumphs in the spreading of the holy names certainly add to the success of your mission, Srila Prabhupada. But to be perfectly honest, locked down and locked out of my previous services to you as a result of the worldwide pandemic, I miss more than ever the big victories we helped you achieve in days gone by. I miss seeing thousands of young people loudly chanting the holy names of Krishna at the Polish Woodstock Festival every year. I miss distributing tens of thousands of plates of prasadam annually to Zulu children in the poor townships of South Africa. I miss the standing ovations that our theater productions received as we toured the United States. I miss our festivals along the Baltic Sea coast, where for 30 years running, each summer night, people would leap up from their seats during the final kirtan and chant and dance with us in great ecstasy. I miss our Harinam parties in Altai, Jag, Ugramal, and Hodorogo on the far western steppes of Mongolia, where each time, literally, the whole town would follow us back for a program in a hall. The list is endless, Srila Prabhupada, but recently I realized I can't go on forever daydreaming about the past. You said many times that if we are sincere, then there can be no real impediments to spreading the glories of the holy names. I was reminded of this recently while listening to a lecture you gave in London on July 18th, 1973, wherein you said, quote, material impediments cannot check progress in the science of God. We are experiencing that Krishna consciousness does not get checked anywhere. We have got branches all over the world. Any country, there is no language difficulty. Wherever we chant Hare Krishna, they join. Even in Africa, they're also chanting Hare Krishna, so there's no checking this movement. Your words
Jai Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. His Holiness Indradyumna Swami Maharaj ki Jai. It's so amazing to hear from Srila Prabhupada's old disciples, because they all actually carry Srila Prabhupada in their life, because their life and soul is Srila Prabhupada himself. They've given their actually, the whole thing, their whole life is completely dedicated to the mission of Srila Prabhupada, and to 24 hours they think only one thing, that how I can please Srila Prabhupada, my eternal spiritual master. This is such an amazing thing for all of us to get the inspiration from, that when we try to please the pure devotee of the Lord, how Krishna can be easily pleased and easily purchased. Krishna is looking for that moment when we actually try to follow the instruction of his pure devotee. And that's it. You don't need to worry. To actually, give it as a firm thing, uh, all Srila Prabhupada disciples said that, whenever they asked Srila Prabhupada that, how we can please Krishna and what is the secret of success, and, how we can do the best in our devotional life. Time and again, Srila Prabhupada said the same thing: to please the spiritual master, to please the previous acharyas, to please, the Guru Parampara. It's so profound. The message is so profound. The instruction is so profound that we can live our life with that. I mean, there is nothing to, worry about, or of losing anything, or what's going to happen, or anything like that. Just live on this principle throughout the life. We guaranteed going to get success for sure. So now, to begin with, we are going to hear from His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj, who is also again a very, very dear disciple of Srila Prabhupada, who Srila Prabhupada has given many, many instructions. And the speciality of, obviously Maharaj is that he remembers all of it as it is every single day. I mean, whenever you ask him, even in the middle of the night, he will just tell everything, whatever Srila Prabhupada has instructed him to do. Obviously there are many, like, the community building, the congregational development, the development of Sri Mayapur Dham, and to bring the whole Saraswat, the Chaitanya family together. That was Srila Prabhupada's dream, actually, that everyone should work in a greatest cooperation, and no one should be left out. No one should be feeling that, I'm different, or I'm not a part of the group. Prabhupada always said one thing, that we as a, Chaitanya's family, this Chaitanya's tree, we all have to stick together. We cannot be, fall apart, or nobody should be left behind or outside of our group. Whatever happens, we all have to stick together. Then only we can actually please Krishna. And so actually, Srila Prabhupada made a special trust, Bhaktivedanta Swami Charity Trust, and Maharaj has been made a life chairman of that trust, and he has done a remarkable, contribution in that as well. And there are many instructions, he has been fulfilling of Srila Prabhupada. So let us hear in a small clip from himself. Jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj ki jai. Yes, Shivam Prabhu, do you have that video?
Yes, Prabhu, playing now.
Yes, thank you.
But one time at a disappearance festival of Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, Prabhupada was explaining how the disciple tries to carry out the order of his guru and the previous Param Guru, the grandfather guru and the previous acharyas. And then he gave us an example that how Srila Bhakti Vinod Thakur had begged door to door to build the first temple at Mayapur Dham, and how the different acharyas had contributed to development of Mayapur Dham, how Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur had constructed the Joga Pit birthplace temple for Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and developed the Dham. And so Prabhupada said, and so to please my spiritual master and the previous acharyas, so I'm trying to do something also here in Mayapur Dham. And then he said, and I'm very grateful to everyone who is helping me. Then he couldn't speak any further. Just like he choked up and he started crying. And there was a long silence. We didn't know what to do. And Prabhupada said, the secret of success is to please, to satisfy the desires of the previous acharyas. When we finally got to 72, Prabhupada invited everyone to come for the Ananta Station inauguration. I have some beautiful pictures. I'm trying to find a time to show them to everyone. But when Prabhupada went and he dug this 12-foot hole and we put Ananta Sesha there and he invited all of the godbrothers to the Gaudiya Math, you know what he invited? He said, for the pleasure of Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Prabhupada, let us all cooperate together, form a governing body, unite. This is what will please him. Let us unite and preach together. And everyone was amazed. Here Prabhupada already created 40 temples. He's inviting everyone, let's work together. And you think, this is really Krishna conscious. I mean, this Prabhupada has shown the way. His desire, total cooperation to please the Guru. But then nobody accepted. In my young years, I could never really understand. Later, I started to realize that maybe there were different attachments people had. Prabhupada's vision was always so universal. And he said, well, okay, if they don't want to work, but we will do it. And he established a governing body, and he established Guru Parampara and everything within ISKCON. And he said, I'm doing everything simply as an offering to please my spiritual master. So there may always be detractors, but I am simply trying to do this to please the previous acharyas. So in ISKCON, we are simply dedicating ourselves to serve Srila Prabhupada's vision. There are many people who may not be able to understand that, but we see that by doing that, actually, we get all the success. We owe everything to Srila Prabhupada. Jai Anilo Prema.
Jai Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. His Holiness Bhakti. His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj ki Jai. Thank you so much, Shivam Prabhu. And earlier, as I was saying that, when Maharaj was sharing his, Prabhupada's instructions to him, that, how many instructions Srila Prabhupada has given to him to do, in his lifetime, and that's why he's carrying on. This video, what you just saw, is stroke. So basically, he met a stroke in October 2008. So this video is before 2008, actually. In one of the disappearance day of Srila Prabhupada, actually. So, from 2008 till now, in the last 13 years, his activities has increased a lot to, basically contribute more and to dedicate more, in the mission of Srila Prabhupada and to fulfill all his instructions. And one of them is, one of the instructions of Srila Prabhupada to him was to distribute 100,000 small books and 10,000 Maha big books every single month. This is like a Herculean task, how can one person do that? But he's so dedicated, he's still doing it, Prabhupada said, until you are in this planet, you keep on doing it. So, that's something amazing. And, till now, he's like, every day, he's working towards it, and it's such a great inspiration. So all Srila Prabhupada disciples are, they are the diamonds. They are like the greatest blessings for all of us. And what we can take is, of course, take their blessings, take association, learn from them how we can actually, uh, please our spiritual masters and Srila Prabhupada, because that's the secret of success, actually. As Prabhupada told himself, and he said, whatever I am doing is just to please my spiritual master. That's all. And no other thing to do in my life. That's all. Such a great and profound motivation in life, actually. Sometimes we feel down. Sometimes we feel, oh no, I don't really feel like doing it. But as soon as we get that instruction, yes, I have to do it for pleasing my spiritual master, then we just get up and we just carry on. I think that's enough. That is something enough to carry on in our life, spiritually speaking. So we're so much indebted to Srila Prabhupada, the whole Guru Parampara, and all Guru Vrind, the ISKCON Vartaman Guru Vrind. They are amazing, amazing personalities, all of them. So we are so, so grateful, so thankful to all of them for giving, their every moment in this mission of Srila Prabhupada. So, Jai Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada 125th Vyas Puja Mahamotsav ki
Jai.
Jai. Vartaman ISKCON Guru Vrind ki Jai. Nitai Gaur Premanande.
Hari Hari Bol.
So I would like to hand over back to Vivek Prabhu for carrying on for the local devotees homages. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Yogeshwar Prabhu, for taking us through nice introduction of all our senior gurus, and Shivam Prabhu for sharing the videos. So without taking much time, I think I am already late by 20 minutes. Okay, so so as I informed earlier that now we have call out the name of devotees who have nominated for offering. So the sequence will be same what we have published. So let me publish it again in this chat group. So accordingly, everyone can be ready with their sequence. So I will request again, everyone, please do not take more than 2 minutes because everyone is waiting when you finish. So let's go with the Mathura Dham. So first Mathura Dham, then Dwarika, then Mathura, Jagannath, Dwarika, and Ek Chakra Dham. So from Mathura Dham, I would request Priya Mataji to please come on a screen and read your offerings to Srila Prabhupada.
Okay, Prabhu. Thank you for giving the opportunity, Prabhu. I'll start. Hare Krishna, please accept my humble obeisances unto your divine lotus feet. Very happy Krishna conscious 125th appearance day, Prabhupada. O Prabhupada, O Prabhupada, O our dear beloved Prabhupada. While I am trying to start writing my humble offering, I am not sure where to start and how to end. Because glorifying you is like glorifying an ocean with each drop having different quality of nectar filled in. When your divine lotus feet entered the Western world, Krishna consciousness was re-awakened everywhere. And when your gentle hands held the pen, then the most needed and most valuable knowledge was captured and spread everywhere. When you started doing kirtan, then whole world started dancing to its tunes. And when you started Rath Yatra for Jagannath, mercy of Lord of Universe was everywhere and everyone started looking at Jagannath with awe and reverence. When you started erecting temples, beauty of Vrindavan was captured in them throughout the world. And when you started preaching Bhagavad Gita, everyone started talking about it and following it throughout the world. When you started expanding ISKCON family, in real sense, Vasudev Kutumbakam was established. And when you started answering all the questions, be it material or spiritual, there was no question which was left unanswered. When you started spreading glories of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, then everyone around the world started singing Jai Gaur Hari, Jai Gaur Hari, Jai Shachinandan Gaur Hari. And when you started singing Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, the whole world stood up and chanted Hari Hari, Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. We are so fortunate that we have got opportunity to be in your association through your books, through your Vani, and through your great dedicated disciples. But we are so fallen at the same time that we are not able to absorb the knowledge and practice it with devotion. Please, Prabhupada, forgive us for all our shortcomings and keep us under your shelter. Please give us an opportunity to become a tiny instrument in spreading glories of Krishna and Gauranga Mahaprabhu throughout the world, and to distribute your nectar-filled books in each and every home over the world. Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you for giving me the opportunity.
Thank you, Mataji. You did on time. That's great. If anyone doesn't do, I will just ring this bell so it will remind you that you have to stop. So I have brought this bell in front of my laptop. Okay, so moving to the next, we have who is this next? Yes, Amit Agrawal Prabhu. Hare Krishna, Amit Prabhu. Are you there? Yes, Amit Agrawal Prabhu is there with video but not audio. Prabhu, we are not able to hear you. Can you come a little bit forward? No, still we are not able to hear you. Or if you can join from some other device quickly. Okay. Okay, so while Amit Prabhu facing issues, I will request Nitai Prabhu and Tavani Mataji, please carry on. Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Can you hear me?
Yes, Prabhu, we can hear you.
Thank you, Prabhu, for giving us this opportunity to glorify Sri Prabhupada. Om Agyantimirandhasya Gyananjala Shalakaya Chakshurunmati Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namah. Our dearest spiritual grandfather, Srila Prabhupada, please accept our humble obeisance unto your divine lotus feet. All glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga. Seeking blessing from Shri Gurudev to find proper words to glorify you on this special occasion of your 125th appearance day anniversary. Starting with the bhajan from Shannagati written by Shri Bhakti Vinod Thakur. Oh he Vaishnava Thakura Dayara Sagara Edase Karuna Kori Diya Pada Chaya Shudhe Amaya Tomara Charana Thori. Translation, quote, O Vaishnav Thakur, devotee of Krishna, O ocean of mercy, be merciful unto your servant. Give me the shades of your lotus feet. Teach me to control my 6 passions, rectify my 6 faults, and bestow upon me 6 qualities. I do not have strength to carry Sankirtan alone. Please give me just 1 drop of faith in holy name. Unquote. This stands so true for a fallen, insignificant soul like us who are struggling to control passion and continuously committing offenses. It is only your mercy coming in parampara through Guru and Vaishnavas which give us strength to continue on the path of bhakti with faith and devotion. We heard recently that before moving to Radha Damodar temple in Vrindavan, for almost 1 year, Prabhupada, you were living in seclusion in an inhabitable place near river Yamuna. From whom did you undertake so much of austerity? You in fact got malaria 3 times at that place. Also, while living in Radha Damodar temple, you were completely absorbed and focused in planning for your preaching mission, like a warrior who is preparing for a war. For whom did you undertake so much of pain? 2 heart attacks in a ship on the way to America, initial struggle in America, which no one would dare to go at the age of 70. But you did it, Prabhupada. From whom you did it? You did it for all of us who would otherwise today be lost in this illusionary world of Maya. You did it to follow the instructions of your spiritual master and show us what does it mean. You did it to fulfill the prediction of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Krishna himself, who said his names will be chanted in every town and village. Who else, Srila Prabhupada, except you would have done this? Created 108 temple in 10 years, more than 10,000 followers. And today, also after so many years of your leaving this planet, the institution is flourishing. It is the power of your teaching and mercy of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You raised all your disciples as your own son and daughters, and they are nourishing us all in this lovely family. We want to carry this legacy forward, Sri Prabhupada. And so we pray to be blessed with 6 positive qualities like Bhakti Vinod Thakur said in the above bhajana. That is, full of enthusiasm in practicing devotional service, firm faith, strong desire, favorable attitude, avoiding non-devotees and appreciating association of devotees. You make us feel so fortunate to be part of this special golden movement of Golden Avatara Gauranga, and we beg you to never take this fortune away from us. Rather, make us a puppet to expand this family far and wide. When Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says his name will be chanted in every town and village, it means every town and village. It cannot be false. It is the only time that is standing between us and manifestation of the prophecy of material senses. This can be understood if one opens any news channel today. The news of Indian government releasing special commemorative coin on your 125th appearance day is everywhere. ISKCON is now household name and masses are getting attracted and benefited by hearing about you. This is indeed proud moment for all of us, all of us, your spiritual family. Like His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj shared in one of his remembrance talk. A mother would hide behind a curtain, thus encouraging baby to stand up and take those first steps and walk, looking for mother because he cannot bear that separation. Similarly, Srila Prabhupada, you apparently left us, but we never got chance to serve you in this life. But you have given your instruction as Vani and books, which made us so much attached to you, even though we have never seen you or meet you. And you are now urging us this way to follow you, your instructions, and to clear this test. The ground of union is the spiritual world, and by your mercy, we have the hope to reach back to Golaka and serve Shri Shri Radha Govinda under your eternal guidance. Shri Prabhupada 125th Vyas Puja Mahotsav ki Jai, Shri Gauranga Mahaprabhu ki Jai, your aspiring most insignificant servant, Hitai Prandas, Taruni Govika Devi Dasi, Shaunak and Kalandi. Thank you, Prabhu. Sorry, I took a little long, but thank you so much for giving up.
Thank you, Nitai Prabhu and Taruni Mataji, for your such a wonderful offering to Srila Prabhupada. Now, moving to next, we have Vinod Bihari Das Prabhu from Mathura Dham. Hare Krishna, Vinod Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Thank you. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pashaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pacharine Nivishesha Shubhivadi Paschata Desatarini. Srila Prabhupada, your first meeting with Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Maharaj and the last instruction from him which you took to heart till the end. You preached the same messages to your disciples and grand-disciples. I was fortunate to come in the association of two of the grand-disciples who came to East London in early 80s, distributing books door to door. They showed the same compassion as you and changed the lives of East London devotees. There's so much mercy and compassion and tolerance in changing us from our materialistic way of life to the path of God consciousness. I can see the results now of the hard work when I look at devotees in Mathura Dham and East London Bhakti Riksha, young devotees showing us so much interest in spiritual life with their elders. Thank you very much, Srila Prabhupada. Because of your compassion and following the instructions of your Guru Maharaj, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Maharaj, pleasing his desire that we all have benefited. All glory to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Nityananda Prabhu, all the previous acharyas, Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Maharaj, and of course you, Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Vinod Prabhu, and you did it in 1 minute 45 seconds. Great. So next we have where is my list? So next we have, I think, Yogeshwar Prabhu. Yes, Hare Krishna, Yogeshwar Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Yes, we can hear you, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Yes, I think it's a first question. Can you hear me, Prabhu? Hare Krishna. Dandavad pranam to you and Dandavad pranams to all the assembled devotees here. It's a very special occasion today. So let me open my offering. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Jai Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada 125th Vyas Puja Mahamahotsav ki Jai. Dearest Srila Prabhupada, please accept my respectful obeisances unto your divine lotus feet. All glories to your divine grace. We are celebrating the most amazing 125th Vyas Puja anniversary all over the world today, Srila Prabhupada. I feel so fortunate to be a part of this grand celebration. As you build a house in which the whole world can live, we have heard this quote many times, but we have realized it now when we are going through this pandemic situation all over the world, and people are so much disturbed and everyone is going through a big turbulence in their life. But the only hope was to look at the Krishna conscious way and the ISKCON society, which is giving them the light of knowledge and the real shelter of the holy name, every town and village and in every home, changing every individual soul to give them an idea that yes, we can be happy in whatever situation we are in. We can't imagine our life of bhakti, our life in spiritual science, if you were not there. Who would have taught the knowledge of Bhagavad Gita, the glories of the holy name and the holy dhams, celebrating wonderful festivals around the world, doing the worship of Krishna in our homes and the wonderful temples all over the world? All glories to you, Srila Prabhupada, for giving us such a wonderful and a greatest nectar to all of us. Srila Prabhupada, you are the master of community building and a master of developing unity in diversity within our society as well. It is a great mystery how to properly achieve unity in diversity, how not to be so strict that one unnecessarily exclude many good ideas, and how not to be so liberal that one compromises fundamental or foundational principles. As Lord Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, we have to live a balanced life. Your instructions of working in unity is really work coming true right now, and all devotees are coming in cooperation and the real unity under your merciful shelter they are feeling right now. So many things have happened over the last year. All around the world, so many devotees have worked together to achieve the common goals, to help the whole world. And as I look back, I have to say that I am proud of it, proud to be a part of ISKCON's family. This special year of your 125th Vyas Puja celebration, Indian government is appreciating your efforts, which is really remarkable. With your divine mercy, Srila Prabhupada, devotees have got the land of your birthplace also and now building a very amazing temple over there. It will be a wonderful offering to your divine grace. Srila Prabhupada, please give us your blessings so we can be successful in serving your wonderful ISKCON by preaching through Bhakti Vriksha, and serving the Vaishnava community as much as possible. Your insignificant servant, Yogeshwar Gopinath Das, Nikunja Sakhi Devidasi, and Shruti. Jai Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada 125th Vyas Puja Maha Mahotsav ki Jai. Gaur Bhakta Vrinda ki Jai.
Jai. Thank you, Yogeshwar Prabhu, for your offering. So now I would
Before you move, actually, we were in Soho this afternoon, and all the devotees were sharing their homages there as well. And one devotee shared that Srila Prabhupada was so simple that the disciples didn't even know how to behave with him actually. So once they were queuing up in the bathroom line, and Prabhupada was also queuing up with his towel also in that line, and they didn't know what to behave, but they were just going on. But Prabhupada was so simple; he didn't even tell them how to behave with a spiritual master. But he was a very jolly, he was very, easygoing personality, not to be giving instructions, just do this or do that. But for himself he was the most simplest personality. So he was just reflecting that how simple Srila Prabhupada was. So the simple living high thinking principle, just wanted to share. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
So I think now Amit Prabhu is joined back. Hare Krishna, Amit Prabhu.
Yeah, Hare Krishna.
Oh, you are joined from two devices. Okay.
Yeah, hello. Am I audible now correctly?
Yes, yes, you are audible.
Yeah. So yeah. So Jai Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. On Om Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nitanamile Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Dear Srila Prabhupada, my humble obeisances to all the Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis on the call today. So on this blessed day, we celebrate your auspicious appearance day. I offer my respectful obeisances unto His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, who is very dear to Lord Krishna on this, who is very dear to Lord Krishna, having taken shelter at his lotus feet. You have given the most matchless and most priceless gift anyone would have ever given, which is the Bhagavad Gita. And you have also explained the path of Bhakti Yoga, the path of love and devotion, the path that can free us from the cycle of birth and death and lead one back home to Godhead. I was such a fallen soul, engrossed in all the material desires, sense gratification, engulfed in anxiety and fear of all the problems in the life, be it social, be it at workplace, everywhere. Like, so you have given the transcendental knowledge to overcome all of these, which Maya Devi has a very strong influence on all of us, which of course I'm still making humble attempts to overcome them and slowly trying to extinguish them from my being. You have been the sole inspiration to start Krishna consciousness movement here in my own area, which is West Drayton. I'm so fortunate because that I was able to successfully touch so many souls here. It's all because of you that this is after, like, since 2 years it has started. It has really flourished over the years, and with every passing month there are more and more people joining us. Please bless me on this day that I follow your teachings, get the empowerment which will help me even start preaching whatever you have taught in your books. Always be in association, always read and distribute books, eat Krishna Prasadam. I sincerely pray that you give me all the energy to fulfill my desire of chanting the prescribed 16 rounds, which you have always recommended to the Vaishnavas. Please keep me in association of all the Vaishnavas on this day. Hare Krishna. Yours, humble servant, Amit Agarwal.
Thank you, Amit Prabhu, for such a nice offering. And now you were able to connect properly. So next, let me see who is the next. So, it's my turn actually. I will not take much time. So, Namaste. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami iti namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Devitarine. Jai 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 Srila Prabhupada की जय। आपके द्वारा किए गए कार्य का ही परिणाम है कि आज संसार में लोग भगवान कृष्ण के बारे में जान पा रहे हैं। जिधर जाओ हरे कृष्णा को कौन नहीं जानता है। हरेक देश, हरेक शहर, हरेक जिला, मोहल्ला, ना ही केवल देश बल्कि विदेशों में भी आपके नाम की पताका फहरा रही है। लोग जान पा रहे हैं कि जीवन का लक्ष्य क्या है। यदि आप ना होते तो कलयुग में लोगों का कल्याण के मार्ग का कैसे प्रशस्त हो सकता था। कैसे पता चलता कि कृष्ण भक्ति सर्वोपरि है। आपने जिस अवस्था में कृष्ण चेतना प्रसार का कार्य किया है, उस अवस्था में लोग दैनिक कार्य करने में भी काफी कठिनाई महसूस करते हैं। लोग हमेशा सोचते हैं जो घर के काम, जो मटेरियलिस्टिक काम है वो करने में कैसे हम करेंगे, लेकिन जब आपके संवाद, आपके लेख, आपके दूसरे जो बुक पुस्तकें हैं उनको पढ़ने से पता चलता है जो असली भक्ति तो ये सारा ज्ञान छुपा हुआ है। इसीलिए मैं आपको कोटि कोटि प्रणाम करता हूं और मैं प्रयासरत रहता हूं कि छोटे छोटे कामों से, छोटे छोटे चीजों से एक एक सीढ़ी आगे बढ़ूं और भक्ति में थोड़ा थोड़ा आगे बढ़ूं। मुझ पे कृपा करें। जिससे मन में ना रहे कोई भी तृष्णा, मन में रहे तो बस कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा। जय 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 श्रीला प्रभुपाद जय। So it's done from my side. So moving to the next dham. So next dham we have Jagannath Dham. Yes. So Jagannath Dham we have, I will quickly name out 5 devotees' names: Sadhvi Mataji, Kusuma Mataji, Pramida Mataji, Rajendra Prabhu and Aparna Mataji. So I will request Sadhvi Mataji, please come on screen and share your like offerings.
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Mataji.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, please kindly accept my respectful obeisances onto your lotus feet. Today on your 125th appearance day, I am reflecting on your exemplary qualities. One can glorify you only by your mercy. I have felt that depending on the depth of devotion one have, that soul understands you accordingly. As I am a superficial soul who is trying to practice Krishna consciousness, my understanding and appreciation for you is very superficial, but still I take this opportunity to show my gratitude to you based on my limited capacity. You are the perfect embodiment for compassion. At a very old age, you have undertaken a journey so impossible to help all the conditioned souls understand Krishna. I have read that most pious and devotional people want to retire in Vrindavan. On the contrary, you have left Vrindavan physically and carried Vrindavan along with you all over the world. So many things happened to you in your endeavors to serve your Guru Maharaj. Your endeavors to get a ticket to travel to USA and the very tough journey in Jaladuta, enduring 2 heart attacks, staying with hippies, printing Bhagavad Gita, even though your typewriter and few manuscripts were stolen, building 108 temples across the world, traveling across the globe at such an old age, and opening Gurukulas, printing books. All these shows your unlimited determination despite all odds. You have inspired many millions of people to take up Krishna consciousness. You have given the most valuable gift to humanity in the form of your books. Every problem in life have answers in Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam. It's only in the hands of the reader to control the mind and senses and follow the instructions. Your books are the saviors for all humanity. You have spent many sleepless nights and so much planning for writing these books. Thank you so much, Srila Prabhupada, for giving this valuable treasure. If you have not given, the whole Vedic knowledge have slowly disappeared. When I read your well-wisher, Leelamrita, and heard your memories from your disciples, I understood that you have shown unlimited love, care, tolerance, forgiveness, humility, knowledge, training by example to everyone. You are also uncompromising in serving the Lord and in presenting authentic philosophy. I feel myself very fortunate to be connected to you. Even though I am fortunate, but I am like a fool who cannot understand the value of the rarest gem I have got. And I beg at your lotus feet to please kindly bless that I can use this mercy and can always serve you. I want to make you happy, Srila Prabhupada. Thank you very much, Srila Prabhupada. Please kindly forgive me, Srila Prabhupada, for many offenses I have committed knowingly or unknowingly. Your insignificant servant, Sadhvi Gaurangi. Thank you, Prabhu.
Thank you, Mataji. Now I will request Kusuma Mataji, please.
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Mataji.
Om Agyanati Mirandyasa Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunilitam Yena Tasme Shri Guruve Namah. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my most respectful obeisance at your divine lotus feet. Srila Prabhupada, I missed your association when you were on this planet. When I was in my youth, many Western disciples took up Krishna consciousness, but I instead due to my being unaware, chose to become a Christian despite my being brought up in a Hindu family. Someone knocked on my door and asked me, how would you like to live forever in paradise? So I started to learn, not realizing that the Bhagavad Gita says that we are an eternal soul and the spiritual world is a paradise where there's no sickness, death, and old age. As a Christian, the organization I belong to taught us how to go door to door and tell people about this good news. Now I realize, after coming into Krishna consciousness, that Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu did this same service and taught his disciples to do the same. I came into Krishna consciousness quite late in life, and as a consequence, I have problems remembering shlokas from the scriptures, although I can remember many scriptures from the Bible. Although actually both complement each other, and that is why you emphasize in your books that one does not need to change religion, just learn to love God, because God is one. Prabhupada, thank you for showering your mercy on this useless soul and bringing me into Krishna consciousness, even though so late in life. Like they say, better late than never. Srila Prabhupada, you are an ocean of mercy. If it was not for you, I would be continuing to waste my time going here and there and wasting my human life, which, as you explained, I got after 8.4 million lives. You have assured us that by distributing books, following regulatory principles, and engaging in devotional life 24 hours a day, we can go back to Godhead. I'm very blessed to be the disciple of your disciple, His Holiness Jayapataka Swami, and working under the guidance of his senior disciples, Arvind Krishna Prabhu and Yamneshwari Mataji. Guru Maharaj is always looking at innovating ways to always engage us in devotional service. We just finished teaching the essence of Bhagavad Gita course, and soon there is going to be level 2 course. And of course, there will be Damodar program, which will be during Kartik month. And of course, Christmas marathon, now so fondly referred to as Prabhupada marathon. Thank you for creating ISKCON, and you have provided me with a wonderful family where we can all encourage each other to think of Krishna and never forget him. Thank you for all the wonderful temples you have created worldwide. And best of all, you have given us a gift in your books. Prabhupada, you explained everything so nicely in your purpose. So there's no need for us to waste our time speculating on anything. Prabhupada, please bless me to chant the Hare Krishna mantra with concentration and in one sitting. You gave all the credit for your success in the Maha Mantra and in following and executing the orders of your spiritual master, His Divine Grace, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. All glories to you, dear Srila Prabhupada, on your 125th appearance day. Your aspiring servants, Kusum Modatarati Vidasi. Thank you, Prabhu, for giving me opportunity.
Thank you, Mataji, for such a nice offering. So before I go to the next devotee, I will request all these next devotees, please complete your offering in 2 minutes, because we have a lot of devotee pending for share their realization. So next we have Pravinda Mataji from Jagannath Dham.
Hare Krishna devotees, Hare Krishna everyone. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namne Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pachatya Deshatarine. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to Srila Gurudev. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my respectful obeisances at your lotus feet. On this auspicious day of your 125th appearance anniversary, I humbly offer my heartfelt gratitude at your lotus feet. It's because of your causeless mercy that I'm able to participate in this Vyas Puja. I consider myself blessed not only to participate, but also to be part of this family of ISKCON. I see this is an attempt to purify myself and as a devotee, and as a divine opportunity to introspect myself, to look back at how your Krishna consciousness transformed my life and shown me a path I never knew before. Dear Srila Prabhupada, you have unlimited love for Krishna, your deep compassion, your unshakable faith, and your resolute determination. You are an ocean of knowledge. It's a challenge for me to describe in this one offering how much you have inspired me in all these fronts. I just beg for one drop of mercy from your ocean of qualities to imbibe that mood. Whenever I read your Lilamrita, I have a deep admiration for your devotee care at the center of all you did. Even despite of your worldwide tours, you are a Karuna Siddhu, you are an ocean of compassion. From Leelamrita, I understood. I strongly feel that only because of your compassionate nature, millions of people attracted to Krishna consciousness. You trained your disciples very well. That in this, because of them, actually now we are enjoying those results and those foods. You have given everything to this world, whatever is needed for a soul, and actually, to complete satisfying life. In a simple words, you taught us to deity worship, mercy of previous acharyas, understanding the importance of holy dhams and Vaishnava etiquette. And you gave us the holy scriptures and made it in a very simple form, to made it very easy to understand in a simple language. Most important is you gave us many pure Vaishnavas who can guide us and train us and follow your principles. And me, especially to me and my family, and we are forever grateful and gratitude. We want to show our gratitude, and we are indebted to you for whatever you have given us. Finally, I beg at your lotus feet to please give me the intelligence and strength to understand your mood and mission. And Srila Prabhupada, I fall at your lotus feet to seek blessings on this auspicious occasion of your Vyas Puja. This is another opportunity for me to deeply remember and to spread your glories. Kindly continue to engage me in the service of Sri Radha Krishna and Guru Gauranga, and to serve in your mission to spread Krishna conscious movement. I humbly pray at your lotus feet to continue being merciful to this. You are merciful on me, and to thank you, Prabhu.
Thank you, Mataji, for offering. So next we have Rajendra Prabhu from Jagannath Dham.
Yeah, Hare Krishna Prabhu, thank you very much.
Yes, Prabhu.
Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nitinamine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashyatya Desatarine. Jai Shri Krishna Shamini. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept our most respectful obeisances at your divine lotus feet. So, I was actually listening to one of the lectures, that has happened in a university, in Massachusetts University, I guess. I just tweeted the point, so I'm just elaborating that. I'll try to finish within 2 minutes, Prabhu, so give that time. So this one is actually compared by one of the attendees of the lectures 50 years ago in that university. That professor was actually, they're all gathered, whoever, students and professors who attended that lecture, viewers attended, gathered after 50 years in the same hall in the university. And one of the professors was sharing how unique your achievement is in the whole history. And Srila Prabhupada, he was mentioning that comparing all other religious achievements, such as Jesus in the Western world, Prophet in the Arab world, or even Lord Buddha, they all have their members. Its language is same, culture is same, food is same, and the way they are associating, people, they can understand each other. Even with all this support, they have taken decades and even centuries to establish their religion and spread their religion. But on the other side, Srila Prabhupada, your achievements in a place, you are completely unique, which is in a place completely opposite and challenging, different language, different culture, different scriptures, and even different ages. For example, you are from the rural place of Vrindavan and preaching in the most advanced country and city in New York. That was the top country and that city in the whole world at that time. And even the age gap is so different. You are about 70s and you are preaching to the 17s. And what you achieved is, you achieved to conquer the whole world in just under 10 years. creating 10,000 disciples, 108 temples, expertly created and managed all the areas of the whole movement or institution single-handedly. Be it translating the literatures with all the logics, examples to easily accept, digest, and implement in the modern world systematically and propagate Krishna consciousness. Not just created and managed different centers, devotees, gurukulas, farmhouses, and distributing prasad, harinam, and books all over the world. One more thing which reminds me when I hear about your divine grace is when you surrender to the instructions of your spiritual master, success will surrender unto you. That's one thing which you have taught us. And with that principle, you have conquered the whole world. And one more important thing is that to establish Krishna consciousness in London was the most cherished ambition of our previous acharyas for decades or even centuries. And you have done it in just few months. Many devotees have attempted to conquer London about to preach Krishna consciousness, but there were many failures. And how you conquered is not just directly you, but just by engaging your young and budding devotees, and you are just guiding them through your letters. And the way you were received in London was most wonderful. I do not think that anyone has ever received that kind of reception. All the Western devotees falling on the floor in the airport and paying obeisances. Who could imagine? I don't think even the queen or king of this country would receive that kind of reception. And most importantly, as when Srila Chaitanya Mahaprabhu appeared on the auspicious occasion, the whole India was chanting and receiving Mahaprabhu. And similarly, when you are arriving in London, the whole UK was singing Hare Krishna Mahamantra, because the devotees, your disciples, have created an album which was the top of the pops at that time. And every home and town in UK are singing Hare Krishna Mantra. What glorious reception can anyone receive? That proves your magnanimity. And there was a program which was conducted by your disciples, and they mentioned that this point which actually struck my mind, which is like everyone knows the problems. There were or are many great personalities like Mahatma Gandhi or Nelson Mandela, Abraham Lincoln, Kalam or Albert Einstein. They all know the problems the current world is facing, but it's only you who knows solutions to all those problems. And that proves, even in this current situation of pandemic, everyone is struggling hard how to come out of the problems. But you have given the solutions, and the devotees are proving it. Yes, that's the only solution, nothing else. It is explained that there must be, you mentioned that these qualities are very much necessary for one to achieve highest success in life. You mentioned that it is explained here that one must be very frank and open-minded. The only qualification is that whether one is a Brahmana, Kshatriya, Vaishya or Shudra, he must be open, frank and free from reservations. Then by performing his particular occupational duties under the guidance of a proper spiritual master, he can achieve the highest success in life. Srila Prabhupada, please bless me so that I can get these qualities and serve you eternally. And please also bless us so that we can assist you in your mission of Nirvishesha Shunyavad Paschatya Desatharini with full enthusiasm, sincerity and dedication. Please also bless us and hold us tightly so that we will never fall down again in our Krishna consciousness. Your eternal servants, Rajendra, Malya, Yashashwini and Krishna Priya. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna Prabhu. Thank you.
Thank you, Prabhu, for such a nice offering. And you took a little bit more time, but let's go next. Okay, so next we have Dwarka Dham devotee. So I will request, before that, can we have Aparna Mataji? Aparna Mataji, no, she is not. Okay, let's go to the Manohar Prabhu.
Krishna Prabhu. Thank you. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pashtita Desatharini. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my respectful obeisances. All glories to your divine grace. You are an epitome of compassion. The term Jagat Guru perfectly fits your divine grace, as you have come to this world to save innumerable souls from the cycle of birth and death. Without your grace, we would have been rotting in this material world. You have created this wonderful organization called ISKCON, where the entire world can take shelter of. Normally, when a founder of any organization leaves his body, there is a reduction in the number of followers or the organization starts to disintegrate. But we can see ISKCON has been growing steadily throughout the world, 44 years, even after your departure, which itself proves that this is an authorized movement which is being personally overseen by Lord Sri Krishna and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. On this auspicious occasion of your 125th Vyasa Puja, we would like to thank you for everything you have given us. I pray to your lotus feet that may I deepen my relationship with your divine grace and may you always guide me in my spiritual practice. I feel very fortunate to have been introduced to Krishna consciousness in London, which is a very special place for you and empowering me to share this message of Krishna consciousness with others. I'm also very thankful for engaging me in the service of Sri Sri Radha Landaneshwara and Sri Sri Radha Gokulananda, who were personally installed by your divine grace. By reading your transcendental books, I have come to know the very purpose of this human form of life, and I'm trying to lead a Krishna conscious life. Through your teachings, you have not only shown me the art of living, but also the art of dying. We would like to thank you for giving us wonderful devotees who are guiding us in a spiritual practice, especially in the past year of pandemic, where the whole world was in lockdown and in fear and anxiety. We devotees of ISKCON were able to see the situation with a different vision by being more Krishna consciousness. The preaching service has kept us free from anxiety and have used us as an instrument to spread the Krishna consciousness and help others also to be Krishna consciousness and come out of anxiety. All this has been possible because of your divine graces disciples and senior devotees who have been inspiring and motivating us during these times. Srila Prabhupada, I would like to seek your blessing that I may develop more taste in reading the transcendental pastimes of Lord Sri Krishna and read as many transcendental literatures as possible in this lifetime. You have painstakingly written so many books for us, and I really want to study all of them by which I can please you and become spiritually advanced. We can in no way repay for what you have given us, but please allow us as a family to serve you and be part of your mission. Please bless us that we may practice sincerely and be an instrument to propagate the holy name, the teachings of Sri and the teachings of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. I would like to pray to your divine grace that may you bless us that I always cooperate with all the devotees of ISKCON, be in their association eternally and remain loyal to ISKCON, mainly because this brings you immense joy. As you have mentioned, that the secret of success is pleasing the previous acharyas. We prayed at your lotus feet that we may always act in a way that pleases the predecessor acharyas. Finally, we beg at your lotus feet to always keep us under your divine protection and tolerate in spite of our shortcomings. Please continue to guide us through your Vani and to bless us all to remain in Krishna consciousness, deepen our chanting, develop the mood of compassion, serve Hari, Guru and Vaishnava, and serve your divine grace eternally. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, your insignificant servant, Manohar Nitai Chandra Das and Supriya Janava Devi Dasi. Thank you, Prabhu.
Thanks, Manohar Prabhu, for such a nice offering. Now I would request Ratiraj Prabhu from Dwarka Dham, please present his offering.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu, Dandot Pranam. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to share my message to Srila Prabhupada. Namo Mishtipadaya Krishna Prashaya Bhutale Shrimade Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharane Mishe Sunyavadi Pasa Desatarine. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my respectful obeisances. All glories to you. I take this opportunity on the occasion of your 125th Vyasa Puja to share my gratitude to you. From my younger years, I am always spiritually inclined, but I was all over the place. I was like a tennis ball bouncing all over the place. My spiritual burning journey as now satellite navigation system in the name of your books and ISKCON, the organization. This is truly because of all your effort and compassionate towards the fallen souls like me. I have no intelligence to understand the depth of your compassion towards us, that you spend most of your time translating Shastras, and you kindly use so many examples to simplify the knowledge so that the fallen souls, especially the people in Kali Yuga, have low intelligence and they get distracted so easily with technology and their false ego and different opinions, etc. Thank you so much for giving us your books, Srila Prabhupada. Thank you so much for all the handwritten letters to so many devotees all around the world. From these letters, I can learn so much practical things and learn how to problem solve in my daily life. Thank you so much for giving us the treasure called As It Is. I know which Bhagavad Gita to read. It is Bhagavad Gita as it is. When I read Bhagavad Gita, the Dharma Kshetra comes in front of me as a movie, as it is, as a movie, like a movie. When I recite slokas from Bhagavad Gita, I feel Supreme Lord is talking to me as it is. I don't have to look for a method, a manual for life. You have given Bhagavad Gita as it is. It is the manual for our life. If I want to practice simple or minimalistic living, I just have to follow you as it is. What should I do and what should I not do? Everything is there in your books as it is given by the Parampara. If I want to chant correctly, I just have to follow your chanting as it is. If I want to know how to serve my spiritual guru, then I just have to follow the footsteps, follow your footsteps. If I want to know how to prepare bhoga, I just have to follow your recipes as it is. There is more to as it is. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada. I and my family have taken up this process of Krishna consciousness, and we are reading your books every day, and we are trying to share, to cultivate others, to help them progress in their spiritual journey. Kindly keep us in association of all the devotees in our Sangha, and kindly shower your blessing upon us to be successful in our spiritual journey. Thank you. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Your humble servant, Satyaraj Gauranga Das, Prema Sakti Lakshmi Priya Devidasi, and Aditya. Thank you.
Thanks, Satyaraj Prabhu, for sharing your offering to Srila Prabhupada. Now I will request Ras Varnava Prabhu, please come online and share your offerings.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, thank you very much for giving this opportunity. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Dinamine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pascha Deshatarine. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my respectful obeisances unto your lotus feet. Today is the most significant day in our lives to celebrate 125th Vyas Puja ceremony of your divine grace. Though I'm an insignificant soul, still I'm given this great opportunity to glorify yourselves on this special day. It is all because of your causeless mercy. I'm very, very fortunate in this regard. Please bless me, your divine grace, so that I can use the right words in glorifying and paying my gratitude. Your transcendental qualities of compassion, care, determination, truthfulness, faultless, peaceful, full surrender to Supreme Lord Krishna, and many more are a great inspiration for us forever. Thank you very much, your divine grace, for giving us this wonderful process of Krishna consciousness. You have shown us how to serve the deities, chant the holy names of the Lord, gave invaluable transcendental literatures of Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, Chaitanya Charitamrita, and many more. You taught us how to celebrate the transcendental festivals like Janmashtami, Rath Yatra, Gaur Purnima, and many more by involving all the people of the community and spread the message of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You have given us the most important secret key of Bhakti Yoga, the process of devotional service, and taught us how to become detached from the material world and how easily one can get back to the spiritual abode of Supreme Lord Krishna. With your causeless mercy, your divine grace, we got the wonderful association of devotees who are guiding us selflessly from day one of our journey and helping us to progress nicely in our spiritual path. With your blessings, I am now under the shelter of the spiritual master and trying to fulfill the instructions to the fullest. We are also trying to facilitate the preaching programs through Bhakti Vrikshas and serving the devotees, trying to share the love and care that you have taught us. On this 125th Vyasa Puja ceremony of your divine grace, I would like to beg for your forgiveness for all the offenses I've done knowingly or unknowingly at your lotus feet. Please bless us that we continue this wonderful path of Krishna consciousness and always be in the association of devotees and spread message of Lord Chaitanya to every street and village and bring many, many souls to the lotus feet of Supreme Lord Sri Krishna. Your insignificant eternal servants, Sarnama Gopal Das, Vijay Vrajalakshmi Devi Dasi, Ashutosh and Bhavesh. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Aswarna Das Prabhu, for sharing your offerings. So now I will request Prem Shakti Mataji from Dwarka Dham.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, Dandavat Pranam to all devotees. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namni Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharani Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Prashataya Deshatari. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my respectful obeisances unto your lotus feet. All glories to your divine grace and happy Vyasa Puja celebration. It's only by your causeless mercy, which you chose to shower on me and my family, we are able to connect to the most authentic Guru Parampara system. It is because of your mercy and compassion, I know who the Supreme Personality of Godhead is and the purpose of life and the secret of happiness. No matter, my dear Srila Srila Prabhupada, how well I write or express my gratitude in glorifying you, it is not enough and I'm indebted to you always. My heart is stone-hearted and I just cannot understand the pure devotional service. Please bless me with the intelligence and devotion to serve Krishna and his pure devotees, as well as your lotus feet. I beg you to shower a drop of your bhakti to serve as a servant of the servant. Please shower your mercy and empower me to connect more souls to you and Krishna. Myself and Ratiraj Prabhu as a desire to expand our BVs and help more fallen souls like us. I beg you to keep ourselves in good health and remove all the obstacles in our path of devotional service. I pray that all of our outreach members, BV members, all of our circle members, and all of our sector members, teens, kids, take this process sincerely, and all of us perfect our life in this lifetime. And a special prayer from Adi, who is our son. He is chanting, and he would like to continue his chanting regularly 8 rounds. I humbly beg you for any offenses that I've done knowingly and unknowingly unto your lotus feet, as well as the devotees. So thank you for all your causeless mercy by my dear spiritual grandfather, your spiritual granddaughter, Prem Shakti Lakshmi Priya Devi Dasi, and your spiritual great grandson, Kanishka Aditya. Thank you, devotees, for giving me the opportunities to write the devotion.
Thank you, Prem Shakti Mataji, for your offerings. Now I will request Lakshmikant Prabhu from Dwarka Dham.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Om Agnanatimrandasya Gnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Respected Srila Prabhupada, please accept my respectful obeisances at your lotus feet. Srila Prabhupada, you have been very merciful on all of us. It is because of your compassion we have good fortune of serving Lord Sri Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead and the spiritual master. It is because of you we have access to transcendental Vedic knowledge. You made it so simplified that a layman like me can understand. Prabhupada, it is because of you we are able to chant and hear the holy name of the Lord. Srila Prabhupada, you have appeared in my dreams thrice, and you have provided various instructions and help. However, I am so unfortunate fallen that I could not understand your instructions. Srila Prabhupada, it is because of you, I and my family are able to take part in various spiritual activities which are dear to Lord Sri Krishna. Prabhupada, because of you, we recently took part in Bhagavatam installation ceremony under the guidance of our senior devotees. Otherwise, we were not fit for anything. You have saved our family lives by giving us Vasudeva Kutumbakam. This family association, in turn, is helping our family understand the main purpose of our lives. Detach to unwanted and temporary happiness, focus on devotional service. And this family association actually is helping us try to follow the 4 regulative principles. Your books have made us realize that we are such insignificant, that we are not these bodies, but eternal spirit souls. I have understood my position that I am not the master, but a menial servant of the Supreme Lord and Guru. Your literature made me understand that creation implies a creator, and I am within the creation, which I believe is the missing point for all these years. Srila Prabhupada, on this special day, I beg your mercy to give me remembrance so that I do not forget my first duty to always remember the Supreme Lord and the Guru, and to render transcendental loving service by which one automatically performs all the subsidiary activities. Srila Prabhupada, please, I beg your mercy to give me intelligence and inspiration to accept only those things which pleases you and reject those things which displease you. Please allow me to remain your servant of the servant of the servant, and please give me intelligence. Your aspiring servant, Lakshmikant, Sujana, Tirth, and Rudrashri.
Thanks, Lakshmikant Prabhu, for sharing your offerings. So with that, now we have finished the Dwarka Dham devotees. So I will request Ekchakra Dham devotees, please be ready with their offerings of 2 minutes. So I will quickly call out the names: Priyanka Mataji, China Rani Mataji, Radhe, Nandita Mataji, and Sachisuta Nataraj Prabhu. So Hare Krishna, Priyanka Mataji, hope you are in this call.
Okay. Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Namayam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharini Nirvisheshe Shunnavadi Pachatta Deshatarine Param Pujaniya Srila Prabhupada Prabhupada Srila Prabhupada আপনার চরণে শতকোটি প্রণাম নিবেদন করছি। আমি আমার আগের যে লাইফটা ছিল, যে অন্ধকার কারাচ্ছন্দের থেকে আপনি আমাকে নতুন জীবন দান করেছেন, এবং আমার যে মনের মধ্যে যে অশান্তি ছিল সেটা আপনি চিরমুক্তি দিয়েছেন। তো আপনার কৃপা আশীর্বাদের কথা আমি কখনো বলে শেষ করতে পারবো না। শুধু আপনার চরণে আমার বিনতি নিবেদন এই যে আমি আমার পরিবার এবং সন্তান সহ আমি যেন সব সময় আপনার সেবায় নিজেকে নিয়োজিত রাখতে পারি, এবং সর্বদা আমি যেন আমার জীবনের শেষ নিঃশ্বাস পর্যন্ত আমি যেন আপনাকে মনে রাখতে পারি, কখনো যেন আমি আপনাকে না ভুলি। হরে কৃষ্ণ। প্রভুপাদ কি জয়।
Thank you, Priyanka Mataji, for your sweet and simple offering. So next we have China Rani Mandal Mataji.
হরে কৃষ্ণ প্রভু, দণ্ডবত প্রণাম।
Hare Krishna.
যদি প্রভুপাদ না হইতো তবে কি হইতো, এ জীবন বহিত কিশোর, নিতাই গৌরের অপার করুণা কে দিত সকল দেশে। আমার পরম পূজ্য পিতামহ ছিল প্রভুপাদ, আপনি আমার প্রণতি গ্রহণ করবেন। ছিল প্রভুপাদের অনুমোদিত জীবনী, তার বলিষ্ঠ পারমার্থিক দৃষ্টিভঙ্গির সাহায্যে তিনি যে গৃহ নির্মাণ করেছেন সেখানে সারা পৃথিবীর মানুষ আশ্রয় পেতে পারে। এই গৃহ নির্মাণ করতে গিয়ে তিনি অক্লান্ত পরিশ্রম করেছেন, কিন্তু তবুও তিনি পিছপা হননি। মাত্র 40 রুপি নিয়ে তিনি আমেরিকায় যান শুধুমাত্র গুরুদেবের আদেশ পালন করার জন্য। তার দিয়ে প্রভুপাদের সৃষ্ট আন্দোলনে সারা পৃথিবীর জ্ঞানী পণ্ডিত এবং ধর্মবেত্তাদের দৃষ্টি আকর্ষণ করে এখন সমস্ত বিশ্বে ছড়িয়ে পড়েছে। 20 বছরেরও কম সময়ের মধ্যে শূন্য থেকে উত্থিত হয়ে আজ এটি সমস্ত পাশ্চাত্যে পরিচিত হয়েছে। শ্রীল প্রভুপাদের সবচেয়ে গুরুত্বপূর্ণ অবদান হলো তার গ্রন্থাবলী। 50টিরও বেশি ভাষায় তার রচনা অনুদিত হয়েছে, তার মধ্যে বাংলায় একটি, আর সেটি আমি পড়ার সুযোগ পেয়েছি। প্রভুপাদের জীবনী পড়ে আমি ভক্তি জীবন শুরু করার অনুপ্রেরণা পেয়েছি। আমি যদি ভক্তি বৃক্ষে না যেতাম তাহলে আপনার জীবন সম্পর্কে কিছুই জানা হতো না এবং আমার জীবনেরও কোনো পরিবর্তন হতো না। আপনার কৃপা ব্যতীত জীবনের পরিবর্তন সম্ভব নয়। প্রভুপাদ, আপনি আমাকে আশীর্বাদ করবেন যাতে আমি আপনার পদাঙ্ক অনুসরণ করে ভক্তি জীবনে এগিয়ে যেতে পারি। যদিও আমি একাই ভক্তি জীবন শুরু করেছি, আপনি কৃপা আশীর্বাদ করবেন যাতে আমরা সপরিবারে ভক্তি জীবন শুরু করতে পারি। আপনার আশীর্বাদ আমাদের খুব খুব প্রয়োজন। শিল প্রভুপাদ কি জয়। 125তম ব্যাস পূজা কি জয়। হরে কৃষ্ণ।
Hare Krishna Mataji, thanks for your wonderful offering. So next I will go for the Radhe from Chakradham. Hare Krishna Radhe.
Krishna Prabhu. Sorry, I don't have the transcript at the moment, so I can't read it at the moment. So I can't translate the thing on the Bengali. Is it okay for everyone that I can listen to Bengali as
Majority don't understand Prabhu, but
Prabhu requested that because I don't have a script that, so I can translate at the same time with them.
This is for Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada understands Bengali.
Yeah, please,
Sorry,
please,
Prabhu.
please speak. We can understand. We can let us hear the rasa.
Pardon?
Hare Krishna.
Yeah, I don't have the transcript, Mataji. That's why I couldn't do that at the same time.
No problem, Prabhu. Let's
No. Let's talk in
going on.
Bengali, Prabhuji. We want to understand. It's nice. Very nice. Speak from your heart. That's all.
Yeah. Thank you. Sorry, Radhe.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, all glories to your appearance day. Please accept my humble obeisances onto your lotus feet. All glories to you. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nityanamine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Vijayane Nivishesha Shunyavadi Pashtha Shitarane. Thank you for giving us the wonderful message of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You went through so many obstacles, had several heart attacks, faced many legal difficulties, and was criticized, but you remained so determined and dedicated to your spiritual master's instruction with full faith and conviction. You spread the Krishna conscious movement to the hellish Western countries. You remained so fixed and determined so all the fallen souls could receive the Lord's mercy. With your mercy, I have attempted to study Bhakti Sastri to learn more about Krishna consciousness and understand your messages through your most valuable purpose. I have started joining Pandasena to learn more about your mercy, and without you, we wouldn't be here in ISKCON. There are many obstacles in our lives, which we all go through. Please bless us so we can attempt to continue our Krishna conscious journey and remain determined in our fight against Maya Devi and try to serve the Lord in devotional service and try to take shelter of the holy name. Your servant, Radhe.
Thanks, Radhe, for wonderful offerings. So now I will proceed with the Nandita Vishnu Priya Mataji. Is it our Nandita Mataji?
Yeah, Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Something my tongue swallow problem, Prabhu.
Okay. No
Yes. Okay. Namayam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamniti Namine Namacharya Padmanita. Namaste Saraswati Deva Gauravani Pracharine Nivishesha Shunyavadi Paschata Desha Darine Vancha Kalpataru Bhasta Kripa Sindhu Eva Chapatitanang Pavane Vaishnavebhyo Namo. Hare Krishna. হে প্রভুপাদ, আজ আপনার এই শুভ আবির্ভাব তিথিতে শুধু একটি কথাই মনে কানে বারবার ভেসে আসে, যদি প্রভুপাদ না হইতো তবে কি হইতো। হে প্রভুপাদ, আপনি নিজে আচরণ করে আমাদের শিখিয়ে দিয়ে গেছেন কিভাবে ঈশ্বরকে ভালোবাসতে হয়। আমরা প্রায় ভুলেই গিয়েছিলাম যে ঈশ্বরের সঙ্গে আমাদের সম্পর্কের কথা। হে প্রভুপাদ, আপনি আমাদের শিখিয়েছেন শ্রীমদ্ ভাগবত গীতা লাল কাপড় দিয়ে ঢেকে রাখার জন্য নয়, আপনি শিখিয়েছেন গীতার উপদেশ প্রতি ক্ষণে জীবনের প্রয়োগের কথা। আপনার প্রণীত সকল গ্রন্থ পৃথিবীর সকল প্রান্তে আধ্যাত্মিকতার নতুন দিক সূচনা করেছে। আপনার সহজ ও সাবলীল লিখনীতে আপনি সারা বিশ্ব জুড়ে প্রমাণ করতে সক্ষম হয়েছেন যে আমরা দেহ নই, আমরা আত্মা। আমার জীবনে আপনার প্রভাব অপরিসীম। জীবনে এই প্রান্তে এসে এই উপলব্ধিটুকু বুঝতে পেরেছি যে হৃদয়ের গভীরে কোথাও যদি কোনো ভক্তিলতা বীজ থেকে থাকে এবং সেই লতা যদি কখনো বর্ধিত হয়, তা একান্ত শুধুমাত্র আপনারই আশীর্বাদ। আপনি পৃথিবী জুড়ে সকলকে শিখিয়ে দিয়ে গেছেন সামান্য কাচের টুকরো ভেবে যে অমূল্য সম্পদ হরে কৃষ্ণ মহামন্ত্র আমরা অবহেলায় ফেলে রেখেছি, সেই ভক্তি, সেই কৃষ্ণ নাম জীবনের গুরুত্ব, আমাদের জীবনে কতটা গুরুত্বপূর্ণ তা আপনি জীবন দিয়ে প্রমাণ করেছেন। আজ সারা পৃথিবী জুড়ে বিভিন্ন ভাষায় গীতা, ভাগবত, চৈতন্য চরিতামৃত প্রকাশ হচ্ছে এবং পৃথিবীর বিভিন্ন ভাষাভাষীর লোক সেই গ্রন্থ থেকে জীবন পরিবর্তনের সুযোগ পাচ্ছে। তা এই দুর্দশাপূর্ণ পৃথিবী মানুষের জন্য এক বিশেষ আশীর্বাদ এবং উপহার। আপনি আমাদের শিখিয়ে গেছেন কিভাবে গুরুর প্রতি শ্রদ্ধা জ্ঞাপন করতে হয়। গুরু মুখ পদ্ম বাক্য চিত্তেতে করিয়া ঐক্য। পাশ্চাত্য দেশে কৃষ্ণ ভাবনামৃত প্রচার আর একটি বিশেষ উদাহরণ। শতাব্দীর ভ্রান্ত ধারণা পাল্টে দিয়ে আপনি প্রমাণ করেছেন যে ব্রহ্মত্ব বা জ্ঞান অর্জন করলে ব্রাহ্মণ হওয়া যায়, শুধু ব্রাহ্মণ পরিবারে জন্মগ্রহণ করলে ব্রাহ্মণ হওয়া যায় না। আপনি আচরণের মাধ্যমে আমাদের শিক্ষা দিয়ে গেছেন কিভাবে সর্বক্ষণ কৃষ্ণ চিন্তার মাধ্যমে আমাদের জীবন পরিচালনা করা যায়। জীবনের শেষ সময়ে আপনি আমাদের সবচেয়ে গুরুত্বপূর্ণ শিক্ষা তা দেখিয়ে গেছেন কিভাবে কৃষ্ণ ভাবনামৃত অনুশীলনের মাধ্যমে মৃত্যুকেও বরণ করা যায়। হে প্রভুপাদ, আমাকে আশীর্বাদ করুন, আমি যেন আপনার চরণ কমল সর্বক্ষণ আমি আমার প্রণতি নিবেদন করতে পারি। হরে কৃষ্ণ। হরি বল।
Hari bol. That's wonderful, Mataji. I was not understanding, but
No,
I think it's so much weightage on your offering. So it's very nice. Next, I will ask Sachisuta Prabhu from your dham to please come and say his offering.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Thank you, Vivek Prabhu, for giving me the opportunity to say something about Srila Prabhupada. So, Hare Krishna, dear all assembled devotees. All glories to His divine grace, Srila Prabhupada. On this auspicious day, I would like to say, in Bengali, we say, Jodi Prabhupada na hoito, tobe ki hoito. If Prabhupada is not appear, so what we would be? I'm so privileged to say something about Srila Prabhupada, although I'm so fallen and insignificant.
My chairs are in the garage.
Srila Prabhupada is the savior of the fallen soul like me, because Srila Prabhupada is the sample of a pure devotee of Lord Krishna. That is why we got to understand that we all have fear. We all have fear losing money, losing health, losing family members. in a class, Srila Prabhupada was addressing that we may die in any time, any circumstances. So we should remember Krishna at all time. How? If we satisfy previous acharyas nicely, then it would be possible. Whatever he has done at the age of 70, that is the inspiration and miracle for us. And we are getting the fruit today. Because these things only become possible because Srila Prabhupada has full faith on Lord Krishna. That in Bengali we say, Oboshoy Rakhibe Krishna, Bishwashu Palon. So we say Krishna will definitely save us in any circumstances. We have to have the faith on Krishna. And that is the thing Srila Prabhupada has showed us in a very old age. So on this auspicious day, I'm I'm just begging to Srila Prabhupada to bless me so that one day I can be a good devotee in a mood of servant, of a servant, of a servant. So this is my simple offering on that Srila Prabhupada 125th Vyas Puja a day. So your insignificant servant, Shoshi Shuta Nataraj Das, Madhavi Manjuropa Devi Dasi, and Madhur Leela. Hare Krishna, everyone.
Hare Krishna, Sachi Sultan Raj Prabhu, thanks for your offering. And with this, I think we are now in with all the devotees. Such a wonderful offering, and Srila Prabhupada must be blessing you all. And it's not that who has read as who has not read, because due to the time limitation, I could not take each and every devotee. We have 69 participants, but out of 69, I think we have covered 20 or 22. So, so now I would request Yamuneshwari Mataji, Hare Krishna Yamuneshwari Mataji.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, yes.
Hare Krishna Mataji. So we are done with all the offerings. Now, please guide us the next.
Okay. Yeah, I was listening to the offerings. It was very, very wonderful, very inspiring. So thanks to all the devotees for the wonderful offering, very heart-touching, from the heart, from all languages. Different language I could hear, Bengali, Hindi, poetical, coming from the heart, the feelings and emotions. We all owe so much to Srila Prabhupada. Words are not enough to express our gratitude to Srila Prabhupada. But this is just a token of expressing our love and devotion to Srila Prabhupada for all that he has given for us, our dear spiritual grandfather. And so we thought, like, PPT, just some important things, of course, every single thing what Srila Prabhupada has done is glorious, but we have captured a few things, and the devotees have put that in a PPT. Actually, that is very nice, very inspiring, to see all those facts, and especially about reading books. My God, it's mind-blowing statistics. So it's very nice. We can do that if it is okay with all of you. Quickly, we will go through that. And at the end, we will have a sankalpa, because always talking is one thing, but execution is the most important thing, which will be very pleasing to Srila Prabhupada on his appearance day, especially being 125th appearance day. So it will be very nice. We don't have to tell what it is, but we will have a short 5 minutes, few minutes. I don't think so we have got 5 minutes, but few minutes, we all will, pray to Srila Prabhupada. The sankalpa could be anything, but we will list out a few things. You can also have your own sankalpas. But every one of us, we have 69 devotees I can see here. I hope all are staying back till end. But even if someone is dropping, that's fine. At least 125 appearance anniversary, at least we should have 125 devotees on board. We have so many devotees in our congregation, but I know some of them are families. That means the husband and wife may be in the same Zoom, right? So we have many devotees. So it's very nice, at least 125th appearance anniversary, 125 of us at least take some practical, not just a sankalpa for the sake of sankalpa, but we are taking a sankalpa which we can actually really want to do practically. It could be like reading a book for this many time, this many 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 1 hour every day. It doesn't matter what's going to be, how busy I'm going to be. Like a simple thing, but we need to have the sankalpa. If the sankalpa is not there, we may talk so many things. And we may say, Jai Srila Prabhupada, all glories to Prabhupada. Prabhupada said this is not the way we actually truly showing our gratitude. Showing gratitude means executing the instructions in practice. So we can all pick up, one thing which we want to follow, taking today Srila Prabhupada's blessings and try, we are conditioned souls. We may fail, but failure should not be our, should not be in our thought. We want to take that and want to try for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada. We want to please him. We want to make him happy. We want to show our gratitude. You have done so much. At least I want to try this particular aspect on your appearance day. I want to do this for your pleasure. And tomorrow onwards, we would try our best to follow whatever that one commitment what we have taken. I hope this is okay with all of us. And that's going to be the last bit. And our prayer, basically it is a begging and praying for the mercy, because even to chant, even to do our practice, we need loads and loads of mercy. Without mercy, it is impossible to even perform, even to chant the holy name, it is not possible. So mercy is what we are made of. We are not sadhana siddhas. We cannot just achieve perfection or love of Krishna by our sadhana. But we do sadhana so that the previous acharyas and Srila Prabhupada would be so happy. Oh, this conditioned soul is making an effort, and their merciful glance will attract mercy of Krishna, and we can actually excel in our practice, and we can actually achieve whatever we are looking for. So that means it's all about mercy. So Prabhupada will be so happy. Oh, everyone has today made a sankalpa. They want to, move forward in the devotional practice. They want to become more closer to Krishna, enrich their relationship with Krishna. So this would be our last humbly. It's like a prayer time. We want to put one, because there are so many things. And if we put so many things, I don't know how many we will do. Let's take one for now and pray to Srila Prabhupada. We can pray all other things also, no problem. But that one thing which we want to execute from tomorrow, which we are failing, which we want to really do, we take that one aspect, you pray in your heart, and then we will pray in our heart, and then, carry forward. So that would be the last bit. So is that okay? And we will start the PPT. Is that fine?
Yes, Mataji. So should we share the PPT?
Yes, and the end of the PPT, I think some devotees have made some song. It's a connecting with the PPT, few minutes. So I think Rakesh Prabhu has sent it to you.
Yes. So Shivam Prabhu, please, can you do it?
That is a pleasant surprise for me too, a nice one. So we can play that at the end after the PPT. Yeah. So we will quickly go through the life sketch of Srila Prabhupada very quickly. Towards end, very important points which can inspire us a lot, especially in reading books. So let's go. So
Shivam Prabhu, are you there? Yeah, okay. Yes, great.
Omagyana Timirandasya Gyananjana Shalakya Chakshurun Militam Mena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaham Mukam Karoti Vachalam Pangum Langayate Kirimmet Kripatamaham Mande Shri Gurum Dinatarinam Paramananda Madhavam Shri Chaitanya Ishwaram Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nitanamine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashyata Deshakarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasati Gaura Bhaktavinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. 125th appearance anniversary of Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Okay, so Prabhu, 1 second, go to the first. I think I will share from my side, Prabhu. I think that would be better, isn't it? Or you can do it.
Shivam Prabhu is sharing his screen.
Yeah, Mataji. Anything is fine.
Okay.
Should I share again?
You can as well. Okay.
Okay, Mata, I'm sharing again.
Yeah, thank you. Because I have to keep telling you to move. Okay, fine. So anyway, okay, Bhaktivedanta, our respectful obeisances to the lordships. These are also, the deities, Bhaktivedanta manner installed by Srila Prabhupada, Shri Radha Gokulananda. So with their blessings, we will offer our glorification to Srila Prabhupada. Prabhu, move to the next. Yeah. So I want it to be bigger, Prabhu. I don't want to be in the screen. You can put the PPT full screen.
Yeah, Mataji, PPT is full screen.
Okay. So fine.
Actually, Shivam Prabhu, something is coming in the top border, it's rectangular.
Yeah. Something is blocking kind of.
Maybe
Yeah, it's your top
chat
bar actually, you know
or
that.
something.
So if you give Mataji the right to
Yeah, I think I will do, because every time I have to kind of ask.
Okay, Mataji, I have granted you.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you so much. And thank you, Shivam Prabhu, for helping me. But I thought it's better I do from my end, because otherwise I need to every time tell you to change. Just give me 1 second. Yeah. Okay, so which one is the new one? Prabhu made some changes, so anyway, I'll try this. Because this can give you a quick glimpse of Prabhupada's life. I'm sharing something else, isn't it? Is it okay? Vivek Prabhu, is it okay?
Yeah. So I can see the first slide of Darshan of Sri.
Oh, this is like. So
this is first slide, second
oh,
slide.
no. This not this one.
Maybe if Rakesh Prabhu has the latest one.
Yeah, he shared with me, but just.
I sent to Vivek Prabhu. It should be with you, no, Prabhu?
Yeah, I have, but actually Mataji wants to share from her side.
No, can you share? Can you send it to me again? That one.
Yeah, just send that to Mataji.
WhatsApp you can send. I mean, he has sent it, but Rakesh Prabhu has sent it to me, but I don't know why that particular thing is not coming. Let me try again. Sorry for the inconvenience. Yeah, I got it.
So we can see slide number 1, Darshan of Sri Radha Guru.
Yeah, is it okay?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. So Srila Prabhupada, special year of his 125th appearance anniversary. I mean, we like to also bring this point that Prabhupada's appearance is not just an accident or like any mortal beings coming to this world. Srila Prabhupada's, like great personalities, when they appear, it has already been predicted in the scriptures. It has been already predicted. Guru Sadhu Sastra, we can actually see that already they have. It has been given already, predicted already. So we see that Prabhupada's appearance has also been predicted, and Prabhupada is also his life. We can see that he is not a personality of this world. So I'll just take this verse. So it says that taking the sharp sword of the congregational chanting of the Hare Krishna mantra, Nama Sankirtana, I will root out and destroy the demonic mentality in the hearts of all the conditioned souls. Ebe Nama Sankirtana, Tikshana, Kadaya, Thaya, Laya, Antara, Ashura, Jivera, Felibe, Katiya. So Mahaprabhu is telling, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is saying, Yadi papi chadi dharma dure deshe yaya, mora senapati bhakta aibe tataya. If some sinful people escape and give up religious principles, go to far-off countries, then my Senapati Bhakta, military commander, will come at the time to give them Krishna consciousness. So Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said that in every town and village, my name will be sung, right? But we see that only in the Bharata Bhumi, Mahaprabhu said that, he actually he himself gave out the love of Krishna to everyone. And many acharyas have also done, but within the Bharata Bhumi. But we can see here, as Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says here, if some sinful people escape and give up religious principles, go to far-off countries, then my Senapati Bhakta will come. My commander-chief will come, and he will give them Krishna consciousness. And we can see it is only Srila Prabhupada who has traveled to the Western countries and has given Krishna consciousness. So this was predicted by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu himself, and we could see in few other predictions as well there, but we couldn't cover it here. But Prabhupada has been, and even when Prabhupada appeared later, when the astrologer, they checked for Srila Prabhupada's horoscope, he said that, this, when he reaches at the age of 70, he will be, taking up this Sanatana Dharma all throughout the world and will establish 108 temples. So that was also a prediction they could see in the astrology when Srila Prabhupada appeared in the world. So Prabhupada is no doubt he's a Satyavesh avatar, in the sense like an empowered personality, an empowered devotee and a pure devotee of the Supreme Lord. Because whatever Srila Prabhupada has done, no humans can actually do it. It's totally impossible. So only a pure devotee and an empowered personality can perform this Herculean task, and what Srila Prabhupada has done is beyond anyone's imagination. And we see Srila Prabhupada appeared in the year 1896, and in Kolkata, in the English calendar, 1st of September. And we see the Tithi is today. The Tithi changes every year, we see that. So this year it has come on 31st of August. And Srila Prabhupada's, this is a place where Srila Prabhupada was born beneath this jackfruit tree, and recently also we saw that this particular place was in dispute. Now it has come to, ISKCON's hand, and they want to raise a very beautiful, the devotees want to build a beautiful, a construction is happening currently at the moment. And recently also we forwarded this message for people to donate generously so that we can develop this wonderful place.
Hare Krishna Mataji, I think you are still on slide 1 and talking about slide 3.
Really?
We can't see another slide. We are still stuck at slide number 1.
No?
We are not able to see the another what you are
I think Mataji just need to do the slide show.
Slideshow, Mataji.
Okay, 1 second. Let me.
Now we are able to see this 1896.
Is that okay?
Yeah, now it's okay.
Yeah, this is a jackfruit tree. We saw the jackfruit tree beneath which Srila Prabhupada appeared. Like we know Chaitanya Mahaprabhu appeared under neem tree. This is a jackfruit tree. Srila Prabhupada appeared, and this place we are trying, devotees are trying to develop a wonderful place of memorial for Srila Prabhupada. So this is a place in Kolkata. So when we go to Kolkata, we should definitely visit this place. And as we all know, Srila Prabhupada, right from the beginning, he was very much attracted, and he was to Jagannath Rath Yatra, and he himself wanted to perform a Rath Yatra, and he asked his father to construct a nice Rath cart. And I think we all had, seeing Srila Prabhupada's childhood pastimes, we all got inspired, and we also in East London tried to do, right? So this was at the age of 6 to 7, Srila Prabhupada did this Rath cart, and his father, Gaur Mohan De, his mother is Rajini Devi, and they are very pious family. Srila Prabhupada appeared, and his father was always seeking blessings from the sadhus that my son should become a servant of Srimati Radharani, and he was giving all that which is favorable for Srila Prabhupada. And Prabhupada was asked for deities to worship at the age of 6. Radha and Krishna deities, which Gaur Mohan Dev gave to Srila Prabhupada at the age. And Prabhupada's childhood name is Abhaya Charan, a beautiful name. Abhaya, fearless. And we can see Prabhupada was also very fearless. And this is at Rath Ghat. Prabhupada, celebrated Rath Yatra along with all his childhood friends in the neighborhood. And this is the school Srila Prabhupada studied, Mutilal School, in Kolkata. Actually, we got the opportunity to visit all these places when we went to Kolkata. It is very, very wonderful. Every place, everything connected to Srila Prabhupada, the pure devotee of the Lord, is glorious. Scottish Church College, Prabhupada studied here, but when he was doing his final year, Prabhupada was reluctant to take, receive the degree, because that time India was under British regime. So this is the Scottish Church College. So 1922, Srila Prabhupada met his spiritual master, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. And when he saw Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur for the very first time, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur saw, Prabhupada, Abhaya Charan and his friend, and he said that you are educated young men. Why don't you preach the message of Lord Chaitanya throughout the whole world? And so Srila Prabhupada, after when he came out, after meeting Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, he was a wonderful personality. And he said that the words of Lord, the mission of Lord Chaitanya is in the hands of an expert person, and we can see in the second picture, Srila Prabhupada with his son, Prabhupada, after that he got married, and then he was, by profession, he was a pharmacist. But Prabhupada was all the time, even though he was in a grahasa and he was having children and he was having his career and all that, Prabhupada's mind was all the time thinking how to execute the orders or the instruction of the spiritual master. So he was always meditating on that. In 1932, Srila Prabhupada received initiation. So 22, he got, he met Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. 32, he received initiation from Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. And he was always, because he was a grihastha, he was helping them, the Gaudiya Math financially in various, services. And he was also writing, Prabhupada was writing very nicely. He used to write very beautiful poems. He wrote a very wonderful poem on Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur's appearance, Vyasa Puja, and it was so powerful. And it, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur was so pleased. So we could see. And 1939, Srila Prabhupada was given the title Bhakti Vedanta. Bhakti is devotion, Veda Anta, end of knowledge. The end of knowledge is Bhakti. So Prabhupada was given this title Bhakti Vedanta in 1939. And Prabhupada was still meditating and continuing to preparing to the ground, to fulfill the instruction of the spiritual master. And then 1944, Srila Prabhupada started this Back to Godhead magazine. I think many of you know, and many of us have subscribed. It is good if you have not subscribed, you can subscribe for the Back to Godhead magazine. That time it was a fortnightly magazine. Srila Prabhupada single-handedly was, doing this magazine, writing and going for the printing, and he will get it printed. He won't be having any donors. He will go and whatever contacts he has, he will go personally and ask for some donation. They will give a very, very simple donation. Then Prabhupada will take go to the printers and ask them to print, and they will be asking why, and sometimes he won't be having money, and then here and there he will go and then collect, and personally after printing, when the magazine is ready, Prabhupada would personally go and distribute. And one particular time it was like 115 degree, so hot in India during the hot summer season. We all know how hot it is. Prabhupada would go in the hot sun and, he will distribute. And one time he got a heat stroke and he fell down on the ground. And some people came and then, brought Prabhupada back. And another time he was hit by a cow. So much of difficulties and hardships Prabhupada has to go through to release this magazine back to God. And no one told you have to do it, but Prabhupada did it out of his love and compassion, love for his spiritual master and compassion for all the conditioned souls. And when the printers, they used to ask, why you have to take so much hardship, because he was a very elderly gentleman. And Prabhupada said, this is my mission. And without fail, he was, writing and making sure fortnightly this magazine was getting printed. So Prabhupada put so much of hard work, so much of sacrifice to get this magazine done. So then we see that, before then, 1953, Srila Prabhupada started the League of Devotees in Jhansi. So because it was actually, later it became a ladies, what do you call, I'm getting that name, a ladies club. It became a ladies club. Actually, it was a wonderful building, and where Prabhupada thought, he will make this, and everything was ready, and Prabhupada, already even put that name board also. But then later one influential person came, and then somehow she wanted it for the ladies club, but then Prabhupada could not continue doing that because Krishna had a higher plan, and that Krishna wanted this mission to start in the West. So, but Prabhupada started originally in Jhansi in 1953. In 1956, Prabhupada, what happened was when he was doing Godhead magazine, one librarian, when he saw Srila Prabhupada, he said that people do read magazines, but after that they will throw away. But if you write books, that will be very solid. And then Prabhupada took that as an instruction, of his spiritual master. And then he started, to focus on writing books. That's where the Srimad Bhagavatam and all the different books, came. So Prabhupada then, when the children, when Prabhupada, family, he moved out of the family, and then he went to Vrindavan. Prabhupada took sannyas also, we'll say 1959. 1956, he moved to Vrindavan in Vamsi, I think Vamsi, Vamsi Gopal temple, so there Prabhupada moved to Vrindavan, and it's very small room he was renting and he was staying, but he was going to Delhi because the printing press was in Delhi. So Prabhupada was, first he was in Delhi, and then he moved to Vrindavan because he thought Vrindavan is a wonderful place where he can actually focus much and he can write more. But then he has to go to Delhi, but he did not have so much of money. So Prabhupada has to go a morning, he will take a train to Delhi, and same day he has to come back to Vrindavan. So he was not having much time to spend there, and it was actually becoming very expensive, and the Prabhupada was finding it so hard, to travel and print, and it was so difficult. Then Prabhupada moved later to Radha Damodar temple. So in 1959, he received sannyas initiation from Keshav Bharati Maharaj, who is god brother of Srila Prabhupada. And then 1960, he published the first book, a very small book. You would have seen, Easy Journey to Other Planets, a wonderful book. The caption itself is so attractive. So this is a book Prabhupada is published in 1960. And 1965, Srila Prabhupada started for America and Jalatuta. Recently, we had this anniversary celebration of Srila Prabhupada going this epic journey from India to US. We celebrated that, and how Prabhupada, underwent 2 heart attacks and so much of hardships for nearly 35 days before he landed in America. And Prabhupada was carrying Chaitanya Charitamrita, the Bengali copy, and he was having 200 copies of Srimad Bhagavatam, 3 volumes, and he was only having a 40 rupees, and he got $20 by giving one set of of the Srimad 3 volumes to the captain Pandya in the ship. Then with all this, Prabhupada landed in 1965, in US, America. And then 1966, in 1 year time, he incorporated ISKCON in New York. So that was quite interesting to see in 1 year to, incorporate a movement, International Society for Krishna Consciousness. That time, not many devotees were there, but Prabhupada said that I can see, so many devotees and so many temples. It was just time is separating. Then Srila Prabhupada, 1967, Srila Prabhupada arrived in San Francisco, January 17th. Such a wonderful welcome, a grand welcoming was given to Srila Prabhupada in San Francisco in 1967. And Prabhupada, can you see?
Yeah, we can see Mataji.
Yeah, I think it's not moving. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the first Rath Yatra was in San Francisco in the year 1967, where Srila Prabhupada himself danced. And you can see here, beautiful, picture here. So many people attended the first Rath Yatra in San Francisco. I'm just going quick because of the time. 1968, the Macmillan publishers, they published this Bhagavad Gita Acetus, the first, published this book by Macmillan in 1968, Bhagavad Gita Acetus. And then Prabhupada established in 1969, Los Angeles, the first Radha Krishna temple in the Western world, all over the world. The first temple is Los Angeles, and followed by Radha Londoneshwara, in London. So Radha Gokulananda was in the year 1973. So we can see here, we are so fortunate and so blessed that we are in London and we are getting to take darshan of Shri Radha Londoneshwara and Shri Radha Gokulananda. To get their service, it's beyond our imagination. So we should make best use of this opportunity and serve these two deities and their devotees. In 1970, Srila Prabhupada established the BBT, Bhaktivedanta Book Trust, for all his publications. Later we see that Prabhupada, 80 volumes of books, Srimad Bhagavatam, 18,000 verses, Chaitanya Charitamrita, much more, all got, published through BBT. 1971, established the ISKCON temple in Kolkata. Very beautiful temple, Radha Govinda Ji here, and the Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And it's Prabhupada wanted the Rath Yatra in Kolkata to be very, very big, like Jagannath Puri Rath Yatra. Want to be a very grand Rath Yatra in Kolkata. So that was in the year 1971. Prabhupada established. 1972, conducted the groundbreaking ceremony for the temple in Mayapur Dham, Sridham Mayapur. The world headquarters of ISKCON. That was in the year groundbreaking ceremony 1972. In 74, Srila Prabhupada published the Chaitanya Charitamrita in 17 volumes. The Chaitanya Charitamrita, which we are all relishing now. It's possible only by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada, which he did it in the year 1974. See, this is a very interesting thing. Between 1968 and 1977, which is like how many, not even 10 full years, 9 years. He dictated total of 22,000 pages of text. And they have given this breakdown. Srimad Bhagavatam 8,834, Bhagavad Gita 700, Chaitanya Charitamrita 11,555. Amazing, huh? Just mind-blowing it is. Reading only, we are finding it so hard. But Prabhupada wrote all this, dictated. Even when the Prabhupada was about to leave the planet in 1977, and he was lying down in the Krishna Balram temple, Prabhupada was dictating, from Srimad Bhagavatam. So it's amazing. Oh, sorry. Okay, so then Srimad Bhagavatam, he translated and wrote purports to what is that? 18,000 verses of Srimad Bhagavatam. So you can see here, beautiful, the cantos, the last two, the cantos, yeah, the purports were done by his disciples. Why it's not moving? Can you see? Okay. Reading, this is a nice, this thing we can see here. If we read, reading one verse with purport daily would take the reader 49.31 years to complete Srimad Bhagavatam. My God. If someone is reading only one verse, hopefully we'll live up to that time from now on, if we can, so reading one verse will take Prabhupada, within his lifetime, he wrote, and it book got published. I don't know why my screen. Reading one verse with the purport daily. Oh, wait, I think I jumped. He translated and wrote, that is for Bhagavatam, 49 years. He translated and wrote the purport to 700 verses of Bhagavad Gita. So, what is that? Reading one verse with purport daily would take 2 years to complete it, 365 days, because 700 verses. So Bhagavad Gita itself will take 2 years to complete if you read one verse. He translated and wrote the purpose to the 17 volumes of Chaitanya Charitamrita. In total, 2,170 pages or 11,555 verses. Reading one verse with purport daily would take the reader 31.6 years to complete. Reading one page daily would take 5.9 years to complete. He also wrote teachings of Lord Chaitanya, Nectar of Devotion, the teachings of Lord Chaitanya, Kapila Deva, Isopanishad, so many books, right? 1975, he conducted grand opening of temple in Vrindavan, the beautiful Krishna Balram Mandir, Radha Shyam Sundar, and this 1975, Srila Prabhupada conducted the grand opening in Vrindavan. He created Back to Godhead magazine, which was monthly distributed in 1 million copies. He wrote 7,000 letters. So apart from writing 18,000, 22,000 pages, verses from Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavatam, Chaitanya Charitamrita, and writing so many small books. On top of that, Prabhupada wrote 7,000 letters. It is not an email. It is not a WhatsApp. Nowadays, WhatsApp message also very difficult, especially for a person like me. Even I don't reply properly WhatsApp message. I apologize to all the devotees whom I am not replying, taking this opportunity. My apologies. So we can see here, even a WhatsApp message so difficult to reply. And here, Srila Prabhupada used to write and send it by post. And how many he wrote? Not 100, not 200, 7,000 letters to his disciples, which was published in 5 volumes of books. And these letters, if you read, we get a lot of inspiration. Only Srimad Bhagavatam lecture, and not only just writing books and writing letters and giving that love and care for his devotees, for the disciples, but Srila Prabhupada also gave lectures. Only Srimad Bhagavatam lecture he gave or compiled in 11 volumes of books. If you go to srilaprabhupadvani.org, it is a website where we go, or even in ISKCON Desiratory, when you go to under lectures Srila Prabhupada, each, there is Bhagavad Gita lectures, Bhagavatam lectures, Chaitanya Charitamrita lectures, then, conversations with many big, many personalities, sometimes with his disciples, and japa walk, the morning walk with his devotees. He has given those things are very, very inspiring. Just imagine. Bhagavad Gita lectures are compiled in 7 volumes of books. His conversations have been compiled in 42 volumes of books. He produced innumerable recordings. Not only that, Prabhupada also sang so many beautiful Vaishnava prayers, and also many, many other, kind of recordings and talks, kind of interviews, so many things Prabhupada has given. He established not just this, Not one temple, two temple, even one temple to establish, how many legal things to go through, and financial things, and so many other, in so many angles. If you see, it's very difficult to just construct one temple. 108 temples Srila Prabhupada established within that span of 10 years. He published 147 books. Reading one book monthly would take 13 years. If one started to read one book monthly, now in 2021, please see this amazing statistics, amazing data. If we start one book monthly in 2021, we would not finish until 2035. Hare Krishna. He traveled around the world 14 times on top of lecturing, writing books, giving, sending letters, establishing temples. He also traveled the world around the globe 14 times. And Srila Prabhupada, also established Gurukulas for the children. We have the very famous Gurukula in Dallas and many other places in Vrindavan, Mayapur, and many other places. And Prabhupada brought Lord Jagannath's chariot all over, Ratha Yatra celebration all over the world. So Jagannath was very much glorified only in Jagannath Puri, but Prabhupada brought it all over the world. Now every nook and corner people are doing Ratha Yatra, not just countries, states, even small counties and small cities. Everyone is doing Ratha Yatra. Relish a wonderful, prasad, of the Lord of all varieties. We have this wonderful Govinda's restaurant. We have it Soho Street. That we can also get the darshan of Radha Landanishwara. And many, many places all over the world, this Govinda's restaurant. Besides this, he changed lives of at least 10,000 people who became his initiating disciples, and millions of followers still around the globe. Amazing, 10,000. Besides this, he changed, that I said. And then, and all of this, Srila Prabhupada did only in 11 years, in the age between 70 and 80, where everyone want to, we feel that physically we are weak, we are tired, exhausted, we just want to relax, want to be in comfort zone. But that's a year Prabhupada, did all this phenomenal things. Built, what did he do in 11 years? Built over 100 temples and farm communities worldwide, traveled the world 14 times across all continents, wrote, translated over 80 books, including Gita, Bhagavatam, and Chaitanya Charitamrita, wrote over 7,000 letters to his disciples, dictated over 22,000 pages of text, initiated over 5,000 disciples, recorded conversations published in 48 volumes, transcribed lectures published in 18 volumes, established BBD, the largest publisher of Vedic literatures in the world, published Back to Garden magazine, currently selling over 1 million copies, started the world's largest vegetarian food relief program, Food for Life program. It is a free prasad, 10-mile radius. Anyone is hungry. Prabhupada said that no one should go hungry because the Lord is the Supreme Father. And Prabhupada, wanted to give, that everyone should be sumptuously fed. And this has been followed all over the world, wherever you see this ISKCON temple. And so talking all about, all these wonderful things, we want to, really see, understand when we hear all this statistics, it's mind-blowing. Can a normal person do this? Impossible, right? But we know that Srila Prabhupada is a pure devotee, and he has come to deliver all of us. It's wonderful to glorify him, but not just to stop glorifying, but we want to do something in practice as well. So we have this greater opportunity. Prabhupada has written this Srimad Bhagavatam. We saw that it takes 49 years. Just if we read one purport, one shloka with one purport, if we read, it will take 49 years to complete Srimad Bhagavatam. Just imagine Prabhupada writing these books, and he only slept 2 to 3 hours every day and did all these wonderful things what we just heard. So we want to be very grateful to Srila Prabhupada. So the Bhadra Purnima is coming on the 20th of September this year, a very auspicious day to, take Srimad Bhagavatam, gift Bhagavatam. So, and Srila Prabhupada said that every gentleman should have, a set of Srimad Bhagavatam and Chaitanya Charitamrita. So whoever is in the call, if you do not have a set of Srimad Bhagavatam, please, kindly, order your Bhagavatam set today. You can inform your leaders and they will get it done for you. And they will let you know how much it costs. This is a wonderful opportunity. Anytime you can buy Bhagavatam, that is not a problem because it's always auspicious. But it is a very special occasion, Bhadra Purnima. So you can buy it in advance and you can gift it. You can gift it to your own children, your family members. Husband can gift it to the wife, and then you can start reading, the Srimad Bhagavatam, which is a life-changing book. So please take this opportunity. And if you know any of your friends you want to gift, great. This will be very, very pleasing to Srila Prabhupada, and it will transform our own lives. Yeah, this Bhagavata Purana is as brilliant as the sun, and it has arisen just after the departure of Lord Krishna to his own abode, accompanied by religion, knowledge, etc. A person who have lost their vision due to the dense darkness of ignorance in the age of Kali shall get light from this Purana. If you study Srimad Bhagavatam perfectly, then all your education is complete. You don't require any other book to read. You get from Srimad Bhagavatam all material and spiritual knowledge. And at the end, Krishna, this is a prophet. It is a very scientific book. All scientific things which we are talking about, we can find that in Srimad Bhagavatam. All the discoveries are there in Srimad Bhagavatam. It's really a mind-blowing book. So this is a Bhadra campaign. This thing, you can go Bhadra campaign, www.bhadracampaign.com. You can get loads and loads of information about Srimad Bhagavatam. So please take advantage of this. Please take advantage of this great opportunity. Very pleasing to Prabhupada. Something we can do for Prabhupada to please him. Okay. So having said all these things, I request all of you to including myself, that we take a moment of time, to pray to Srila Prabhupada. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is nice. Pray to Srila Prabhupada that on his appearance date, that Srila Prabhupada gives us his blessings, that we are able to, follow his instructions. And Prabhupada has given loads and loads of instructions, which is for our own benefit. Of course, the basic ones are chanting, Hare Krishna mantra, as we were saying, chanting 16 rounds. It's a magic number, So chanting 16 rounds is something very wonderful. So we can all take the sankalpa. So people who are not chanting 16 rounds can take a sankalpa. If you are already 12 rounds, 14 rounds, somewhere close to that, you can, pray to Srila Prabhupada and go to 16 rounds. Even if you are a little far away, this year, I need to get it to 16 rounds. You may not be doing now, you may be doing 8 rounds. Maybe you can increase for the Radhashtami, you can increase some 4 rounds or whatever rounds, and then increase a little more. And then this 125th year of Srila Prabhupada appearance, I want to make it 16, that kind of sankalpa. And if you're close to already chanting to 16, it should not be a problem. We can pray to Prabhupada and get it to the number 16. So first is the number, the quantity. Quantity and quality complements each other. Sometimes people say only quantity, oh, I will chant 1 round very nicely and very wonderfully, and that should actually compensate. No, quantity and quality. If Prabhupada has given that number, when a pure devotee as Guru Sadhu Sastra has given some specifications, then that is for our ultimate good. So we need to take that number. Just like a doctor tells take this many tablets, then we need to take that many tablets. So similarly, Srila Prabhupada is a spiritual authority, a spiritual doctor, and he has specified this number, so 16 rounds. And those already doing 16 rounds, the quality of chanting, doing 16 in one go, which is very pleasing to Srila Prabhupada. So that's another thing which we can focus. attentive 16 rounds, that is another thing we can pray for to Srila Prabhupada. And then, so that is about chanting. Then, of course, ABCD, association. We always want to be in the association of devotees. That means association means hearing and serving. Association is not just coming closely with someone else, but to the devotees, but we hear from them and get inspired, about Krishna, serving Krishna, and then also serving them. So that is what is association all about. So we always want to be in association. So whoever is not part of the Bhakti Vriksha, it is nice. They can connect to one of the programs, so that you can get constant association. Who is already in the association, we want to be, grateful for the association. We don't want to miss this association at any point of our life, always in the association of devotees. Even if we have to, go somewhere, but we have to be always in the association of devotees. That is our prayer. And we don't want to criticize or fault find or anything. We want to be our association should be in a pure consciousness, so we can pray for that in this wonderful day. And book reading, where we can see, my God, amazing statistics we saw. Prabhupada has painstakingly did all these writings. So it is our thing to do now. A gratitude for Srila Prabhupada. We should start reading books on a regular basis. So we can take a sankalpa, could be 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 1 hour, or we can plan some books. This is a book I want to complete by this time. Some sankalpa for reading is something which we can pray today, along with another sankalpa. But book reading, every one of us, even 15 minutes also. But it is very wonderful because, on the appearance day, the acharyas will be even more compassionate, merciful. So definitely we will get a lot of blessings. So we can pray. And distribution, book reading is one thing, and book distribution also is very pleasing, because if the books goes in the hands of anybody, it will transform their lives. That's ultimate welfare. How much we can talk to a person, but the book can talk, because it's it's written by a pure devotee. And Prabhupada said it's been dictated by Krishna. So distributing books is very dear to Srila Prabhupada. And then we can take, Prabhupada wanted us to eat prasadam. So it's a day we can pray that I will only want to eat prasadam. Anything I don't want to eat without offering to the Lord. Because offering to Krishna is given everything, and I want to be grateful and thankful to Krishna. I will offer to Krishna, and then only I will eat. So being very thankful to, Krishna, and eating only prasadam, we can pray. That means cooking for Krishna, offering something to Krishna, and then eating. So reading and hearing also comes. Every day we can hear Prabhupada lectures. So many volumes of, Prabhupada has given on different, scriptures. So we can read and hear. And also, four regulatory principles. They are the 4 pillars of dharma. No meat eating. Now in the pandemic, after that, everyone is becoming vegetarian. So it is something important, not just in the aspect of health, but also we see that, it is so important, that in a compassionate ground, in various grounds, we see that being vegetarian is better. And so it's good. We can pray that we, this one pillar, we can take it, no meat eating. Then no gambling, which is gambling is, of course, it can ruin one's complete life. So no meat eating, no gambling, no intoxication, and no illicit sex. So this is what the 4 regulatory principles. By following that, we become more pure, and we don't commit sin, because of sin we suffer. So when we follow these 4 principles, then we don't commit sin. In that way, no more, adding karma, bad karma. So this, so Prabhupada always emphasized chanting. If you chant 16 rounds and follow regulatory principles all throughout your life, I will personally come and take you back to Godhead. Prabhupada has given his promise. If we chant 16 rounds till the end of our life and follow 4 regulatory principles, Srila Prabhupada has given this assurance that he will take us back to Godhead. So this is something we can pray for. So many things we can pray for. And preaching, because we have received so much and it is our time to give. and whatever little we know, we don't have to be expert in all the scriptures. I know ABCD, then that ABCD we can repeat. Not that, I don't know EFGH, so I don't want to do anything. No problem. Whatever we know, we can share. So preaching, sharing this knowledge with other, people, is a very, very wonderful thing. So we are actually helping so many conditioned souls. So in so many different ways, like farm communities, we saw that here, farm communities, simple living, high thinking, and Prabhupada, the Gurukula, the schools, Prabhupada farm, then, the rest, the Rathayas, so many different things Prabhupada brought. So we may have something which is very connecting to us, and we want to serve Srila Prabhupada in that particular way. We can also try to do that. And currently we are all part of Bhakti Vriksha groups. We can try to see how we can help each other, in the existing devotees, how we can care for the existing devotees. Because even though devotees may be practicing Krishna consciousness, but everyone needs care. Everyone needs care and love. Who don't want care and love? Everyone wants, from the top to the bottom. So, and it is not possible for few people to give the care and love all the time, because time is very, very, we are not Srila Prabhupada to, extend, one can extend, one can sacrifice at sleep and give that kind of care and love. We are all conditioned souls. So we have to help each other and extend that love and care and give up our narrow kind of, thinking, and then we have to broaden our mind. It could be other friends, other family members. I mean, we should see everyone as our own family. That, but at least in here, whoever is there, we can support and help each other. So that will be a very great help. And also for those who are not connected, we want to bring them under the shelter of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So like that, we can list loads and loads. We can keep on listing. So there is no end to it. But this is a wonderful day. We can all take this Sankalpa. We can pray to Srila Prabhupada. And so 5 minutes, a few minutes. If anyone can share a nice picture of Srila Prabhupada or a deity of Srila Prabhupada, that'll be very nice. Maybe we can put Prabhupada's Samadhi Mandir in Vrindavan. I don't have the picture right now. That will be good. Or Mayapura Vrindavan. So we can all pray, take 2 minutes and then pray to Srila Prabhupada. Is that okay? I know we are running short of time, but this is something very important. Vivek Prabhu, can you hear me? Hari Bol. Hare Krishna. Hari Bol.
We can hear you, Mataji.
We can hear you, Mataji. Vivek
Okay,
Prabhu might be in mute.
Rakesh Prabhu, could you please put up a picture of Srila Prabhupada?
I am not host, Mataji, but
Okay.
I can share.
Yeah. Okay. I'll put that same PPT thing. So
we want to play that video, Prabhu?
Video. Yes.
Okay.
Before video, 2 minutes. Video before 2 minutes, Prabhu.
Mataji wants you to put a picture of Srila Prabhupada in screen share.
Can you see this?
No.
Just any picture of Prabhupada. We can all pray couple of minutes, and then this video and we'll end.
Okay. So Rakesh Prabhu, I have made you host now. Okay.
So it's a big list of things we discussed. So anything which we want to pray to Prabhupada today, those who could not do their offerings, Vyasa Puja offering also, this is a wonderful opportunity for us to pray to Prabhupada and seek his blessing so that we are able to follow that. And reading also, we can pray to Srila Prabhupada because I think majority or generally we find it very hard to read Prabhupada's book on a daily basis. Somehow, it gets skipped. So it's a very wonderful opportunity for us to Pray and keep a time. Pray, not
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Haribol.
Yes, Mataji, I'm sharing a screen. 1 minute.
Yeah. So reading we can compulsorily add as one of the sankalpa.
Okay,
Very,
Yogeshwar Prabhu has started sharing a screen.
very nice, Prabhu. Wonderful. Where is it? This is a Mayapur, isn't it?
This is from Soho, Mataji, this morning.
Oh, oh, wonderful. Very nice. Yes, beautiful. Thank you, Prabhu. So let us all pray to Namo Vishnupada. We can say, offer the Prabhupada Pranam Mantra and we can pray a couple of minutes. Sankalpa, please nicely think and offer your Sankalpa to Srila Prabhupada. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pacharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pashyata Deshatarine. Prabhupada ki jai. So let's pray for 2 minutes. Also forgot to tell you about the morning. Waking up early in the morning is also a very important thing Srila Prabhupada emphasized. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hari Bol. I hope you all done the prayers. So we will go to the final thing, the video to play.
Mataji, there was Guru Puja also in the plan.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yes.
I didn't know about it. Who is doing it?
There was one devotee from Ek Chakra Dham. They have given their name to sing it.
Okay, then they can sing and parallelly the prayer. We can still pray and do, na?
Yeah, it's nice picture which Prabhu is sharing. So it's nice time to.
Yes, Prabhu. Share that picture.
So, Litan Prabhu, are we ready for that?
So, Litan Prabhu gets ready. Can a couple of them? Litan Prabhu, are you ready?
Litan Prabhu is not singing.
Yeah, Mataji, Dipadatri Mataji will sing Guru Puja.
Okay.
Deepa Mataji.
Okay. Is she ready?
Yeah, she's ready.
Wow, Hari Bol Jai.
She's always ready.
Hare Krishna.
After so long, we can see
Hari
Mataji.
Bol. Bhakti is also there. Hari Bol.
So before Mataji starts, I will request all the devotees, please arrange your deities for Prabhupada photo so that we can quickly start. 1 minute. I will also do.
Very nice. So they can quickly arrange. In the meantime, I just want to know, because we were too silent, in the silence something happened or not. So just if any one or two devotees quickly say what is that one sankalpa they made, if they are happy, so that I know that we were not just silent, but we were all praying something. What was that one sankalpa we made? Anyone want to share quickly? Oh, that means no one has taken sankalpa, is it?
Hare Krishna Mataji, I have done a sankalpa.
Mamta Mataji, very sweet of you. Yes, I'm getting some hope and
yes,
relief.
to be
What was
strict
that?
with my, obviously two things I've done. One is my regular rounds. The second one is reading books of Prabhupada.
How much time?
Okay, time. My rounds I do early in the morning, Mataji. At 3 o'clock, I usually get up. Nowadays, I'm not able to do my rounds at 3 o'clock. So it's just all disintegrating. So that before I used to do, this was before last year, before my mother passed away, I was quite regular. So I want to get back into that rhythm again. So that's what I've asked for Prabhupada.
Jai,
okay. And thank you, Mataji. The second thing is reading Prabhupada's book. Only thing, can I ask you one small question, Mataji?
Yes.
Srila Prabhupada's his life story, that was done in, was it not in 7 volumes? I thought there was a Prabhu who said that it was in 7
Leela
volumes.
Mrita, yeah, there are two things.
Yes.
Your Ever Well-Wisher is the shortest one, the one which I have. This is a smaller version. And the bigger version is the Leela Mrita, which is like, which runs some volumes. I don't know how many volumes.
It has this, I heard, so the Prabhu who wrote it in one of the Zoom classes, he said there's 7 volumes, and if you can get that, it'll be very good. I don't know whether you have had any chance to have a look at it.
Maybe,
7 volumes.
Yeah, maybe you can check with Ashish Prabhu. He can check in the temple.
Because I'm waiting for that, Mataji. So I haven't started.
Okay. You please check with Ashish Prabhu, but it's online also available.
Okay, Mataji.
Yeah,
thank you, Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Mataji.
Thank you for the lovely presentation.
Thank you, Mataji. All glory to Srila Prabhupada. Okay, I can see here. Yes, Ashish Prabhu, Manish Prabhu, Topaji Prabhu, Vijay Prabhu, and Rakesh Prabhu, all of them were involved in making the PPT. So we are very grateful to them. Thank you so much. And Taruni Mataji is getting ready with the Srila Prabhupada here. I can see one hand before that. Urvashi Mataji, Ashish Prabhu, quickly the Sankalpa. And I think they want to say something. So then after that, we will go to the... Yes, Mataji.
Yes, Mataji, same like Mataji said, no, that early morning, Brahma Muhurat, doing all the chanting in one go, and Prabhupada book, Mataji. So I'm really just we continue and finish it.
Okay, brilliant, inspiring, Mataji. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mataji.
Because it was so quiet, I was a bit concerned. Okay, Hari Bol to everyone. All right, Deepadatri Mataji, Hari Bol, and I can see Tarvini Mataji's beautiful Srila Prabhupada Murti. Yes. Okay.
Okay. Do we start?
Yes, you can start, Mataji.
Okay. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya 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 Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Guru Charana Padma, Kevala Bhakti Shadma. Shri Guru Charana Padma, Kevala Bhakti Shadma. Bandamu Shabadana Mate, Bandamu Shabadana Jaharo Prasade Bhai, Ei Baba Toriya Jai, Jaharo Prasade Bhai, Ei Baba Shri Guru Charane Eshayu Amagati Shri Guru Charane Je prashade pure sarva asha prashade pure sarva asha Kudan dilo je janme janme prabhu she 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 Divya gyan hriday prakashita Hriday prakashita Divya gyan hriday prakashita প্রেম ভক্তি যাহা হইতে আবিদ্যা বিনাশা যাইতে যাহা হইতে আবিদ্যা বিনাশা যাইতে প্রেম ভক্তি যাহা হইতে আবিদ্যা বিনাশা যাইতে ভক্তি যাহা হইতে আবিদ্যা বিনাশা যাইতে বেদে গায় যাহা রচনিত যাহা রচনিত বেদে গায় যাহা রচনিত শ্রী গুরু করুণা সিন্ধু অধম জনার বন্ধু লোকনাথ কেরা জীবন লোকনাথ লোকেরা জীবন প্রভু কর দয়া দে হমারে পদ ছায়া 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 এবে যাস কুশুত্রি ভুবন কুশুত্রি ভুবন এবে যাস কুশুত্রি ভুবন এবে যাস কুশুত্রি ভুবন প্রভু কর দয়া দে হমারে পদ ছায়া প্রভু কর দয়া হমারে পদ ছায়া এবে যাস কুশুত্রি ভুবন এবে যাস কুশুত্রি ভুবন তুই পদ লইলা শরণ লইলা শরণ শ্রীলা প্রভুপাদ পতিত পাবন প্রভুপাদ
Srila Prabhupada ki
Jai.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Mataji. Thanks for such a wonderful kirtan. After long, we can hear your melodious kirtan with so powerful on the special day of Vyas Puja. So now I would request Yamneswari Mataji back to Hare Krishna Yamneswari Mataji. Actually, I think Mataji has said to play that video. So, Shivam Prabhu, do you have that video ready in YouTube? Or where it is?
Yes, Prabhu, I have downloaded that one.
I think you can start playing that.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Before that, I'd quickly tell
Audio,
you.
sorry, we can play the that video audio. What is that? That song. Thank you,
Maybe.
Deepa Datri Mataji.
Yeah, I would just announce the devotees' names who are actually done this video. They are from Gauranga Kirtanis. Sri Lakshmi Mataji, Jayanti Mataji, Bhargavi Mataji, Kavita Mataji, Sharada Mataji, Fani Prabhu, Bhavani Prabhu, Moksha Mataji, Kalyani Mataji. They have done this video recording of Srila Prabhupada's song as an offering on this auspicious appearance day of Srila Prabhupada for this 125th year.
यदि प्रभुपाद होइतो तबे की होइतो जीवन बहित कैसे यदि प्रभुपाद होइतो तबे की होइतो जीवन बहित कैसे निताय गौरेरा अपरा करुणा निताय गौरेरा अपरा करुणा केदित सकल देसे. If Srila Prabhupada had not come, what would have happened? How could we have passed our lives? Who else would have distributed the unlimited mercy of Lord Nityananda and Lord Gauranga all over the world?
यदि प्रभुपाद न होइतो ताबे की होइतो जीवन बहित कीसे जीवन बहित कीसे.
पाश्चात्य रायाता पापी दुराचारी शून्यवादी
मायावादी पाश्चात्येरा याता पापी दुराचारी शून्यवादी मायावादी तदेरा उदरा करिबारे मना तदेरा उदरा करिबारे मना हेन कुंदयानीति.
Which other compassionate person would have endeavored to deliver the miscreants, sinful, impersonalistic, and voidistic people in the West?
यदि प्रभुपाद न होय तो तबे की होय तो जीवन बहित की से जीवन बहित की से
तादेरानिकाते कुंजना आसी भिलयिता हरिनामा तादेरानिकाते कुंजना आसी भिलयिता हरिनामा सभ्य जीवा रूपे गदिते तादेरा सभ्य जीवा रूपे गदिते तादेरा किहैता अगुयाना.
Who else would have come to distribute Harinama to them? Who else would have come forward to transform them into civilized beings?
यदि प्रभुपाद न होय तो तबे की होय तो जीवन बहित की से जीवन बहित की से.
दिशि दिशि हरि विग्रह सेवा आरती रात्रि दीने दिशि दिशि हरि विग्रह सेवा आरती रात्रि दीने राधा यात्रा आदि महोत्सव सभा राधा यात्रा आदि महोत्सव सभा शिकैता कुंजाने.
Who else would have taught them how to worship the deity form of Lord Hari day and night with Aarti Kirtana, and how to conduct the Radhayatra and other grand festivals?
यदि प्रभुपाद न होय तो तबे की होय तो जीवन बहित की से जीवन बहित की से. गीता भगवत चैतन्य चरित प्रेमामृता रससारा गीता भगवत चैतन्य चरित प्रेमामृता रससारा कटन सुंदर सरल करिया कटन सुंदर सरल करिया के बुझाय तारा.
Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, and Chaitanya Charitamrita contain the essence of the nectarian mellows of love of Godhead. Who else would have explained these scriptures so clearly and beautifully?
यदि प्रभुपाद न होय तो तबे की होय तो जीवन बहित की से जीवन बहित की से.
काटा कष्टा साही प्रीतमाने राही केवदिता हरिनामा काठ कष्टा साही प्रीतमाने राही केवदिता हरिनामा केदिता मोदेरा पुरी वृंदावना केदिता मोदेरा पुरी वृंदावना मायापुरा माता दामा.
Who else would have tolerated all difficulties and distributed Harinama with a pleasant heart? Who would have given us the dhamas such as Mayapur, Vrindavan, and Jagannath Puri?
यदि प्रभुपाद न होय तो ताबे की होय तो जीवन बहित की से जीवन बहित की से
परम मंगल श्री चैतन्य महा प्रभुर शिक्षादान परम मंगल श्री चैतन्य महा प्रभुर शिक्षादान आचारे प्रचारे सदा मादेरे आचारे प्रचारे सदा मादेरे के करिता नियोजन.
The teachings of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu constitute the greatest and most auspicious treasure. Who else would have engaged us in constantly practicing and preaching it?
यदि प्रभुपाद न होय तो ताबे की होय तो जीवन बहित की से जीवन बहित की से हेमा कल्पतारु निताई गौरेरा रूपकानालबिबारे प्रेमा कल्पतारु निताई गौरेरा रूपकानालबिबारे निरावादि जया पतका हृदया निरावादि जया पतका हृदया तुमरे शरणकारे.
Sri Sri Nitai Gaura are desiratories of love of Godhead, desiring a drop of their mercy. Jayapataka's heart incessantly takes shelter of your divine grace.
यदि प्रभुपाद न होय तो ताबे की होय तो जीवन बहित की से जीवन बहित की से जीवन बहित की से.
Thank you, Shivam Prabhu, for playing this video and such a nice combination of all these devotees. Really a great tribute to Srila Prabhupada. Rakesh Prabhu, do we have any other audio or video to play?
Only this one, Prabhu.
Okay.
I thank all the devotees who participated in this one. They really kept a lot of effort making this audio, because it's not easy to record it on Zoom, and the synchronization is not that easy. But still, they practiced very well, and the composition it came out very nice. And many of them, like they haven't had a touch in the music, and they really made good effort in practicing this song.
Yeah, that's great, Prabhu. Mataji, we have one special teens from Mathura Dham. He has created such a nice drawing to offer Srila Prabhupada. He wants to show it in this call.
Okay, very nice.
Hare Krishna, Rudra, are you there? Rudra?
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. So can you show what's that?
Wow, Hari Bol.
Hari Bol.
Hari Bol. Hari Bol. Hari Bol. Fantastic. So nice. Srila Prabhupada is smiling so sweetly. Oh, really amazing it is.
I'm just going to try and flip my camera because I think it's showing the wrong way.
Wrong way.
Is that better? Is that the same?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Can we see
Okay.
the artist also?
Yeah, 1 minute.
So beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful, Prabhu. Very
Thank you,
nice.
Mataji.
You are very blessed to draw Srila Prabhupada. You're getting loads and loads of blessings from Srila Prabhupada. All the best. Keep drawing. Keep drawing. I think is it that your hobby or?
It's my hobby. Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Keep drawing all the acharyas and Krishna and inspire us. Keep inspiring us. Beautiful, really beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, wonderful. Okay, very nice. Prabhu, if we will quickly see Jagannath and conclude, is that okay?
Yeah, yes, Mataji.
Okay. So just, I think couple of them are there downstairs.
Mataji is talking on that.
Vijay Prabhu, you're there?
He's there, UK Vijay.
Vijay Prabhu? Okay, give me a minute, I'm going down.
Yeah, he is coming now. Hare Krishna, he is muted, I think.
Prabhu? Prabhu, can you show darshan, please?
Yes, Mataji.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll quickly see Jagannath, Baldev, Subhadra, Rani, Panchatattva. It was very nice hearing about Srila Prabhupada and from all the Prabhupada disciples and also from all the devotees. Very, very inspiring. Just now we got some Sharanamrit from the temple as well. Sorry, I'm not able to share with you in Zoom.
Just a couple of announcements, Mataji. On
Yes, please.
11th September, we have Mangala Aarti on Zoom itself because we thought that we will, if COVID safe, we will go to temple, but looks like still they are restricting to group gathering and things. So we will do the Mangala Aarti on 11th at 5 a.m. And then on 18th September, we have Japa Marathon for a special Ekadasi and coronavirus protection.
Okay.
And also looks like some special birthday is also there.
Yes. That is what we are waiting for. They are waiting for a long time. We are, I have dragged it long. So Yashashwini's birthday today. So they require all your, she needs all your blessings. But I thought first we'll see Jagannath also. Yeah.
So first we will do the darshan or first cake cutting?
First darshan of Jagannath. So then after that we can go to the, because after that Jagannath will be darshan may be closed.
So UK Prabhu, Vijay Prabhu.
Prabhu, if you could kindly show Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada is, here you go. Okay.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Okay.
Jai Jagannath, Jai Subhadra.
Siddhi cannot wait without saying this.
Prabhuji.
Jai Jagannath, Jai
So Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Maharani's outfits are sponsored by Ammu Mataji and Naveen Prabhu family Linisha. For Jagannath Baldev Subhadra, Gaunita, everyone, they sponsored the full outfits. So we are praying for their well-being. And the fans, you can see the first time Jagannath is wearing loads of fans, right? So these fans are got it stitched by the tailor from Kolkata and coordinated by Supriya Mataji. So Jagannath has got a lot of fans.
Wow.
Like in the temple he has got, otherwise he will be having only one fan. Now he's having so many fans, making it gorgeous. So, and also so many devotees have done a lot of services on the day, because Janmashtami day we went to temple to cook for Radha Landaneshwara. We got the opportunity to cook for them. So devotees locally, they came, and then they did so many things, offering so many varieties, decorating the deities, everything they did. So very grateful to all the devotees. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Prabhu. Thank you very much for the darshan. So we will move to
Rajendra
Prabhu's house. Yes, a few doors away. Yes, few streets away. Yes, Hari Bol. All the kids are waiting for the cake. Hope it is not melted it. Little party is going on there. Okay, Hari Bol. Where is the little birthday girl? Oh, birthday girl is there. Hari Bol. So shall we all sing for her? We can unmute and sing for her. Hare Krishna to you.
Hare Krishna
To you. Hare Krishna to dear Yashashwini. Hare Krishna to you. May Krishna bless you, dear. May Krishna bless you, dear. May Krishna bless you, dear Yashashwini. Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hari Bol, happy 56th birthday to Yashashwini. Hari Bol. So, Yashashwini, daughter of Rajendra Prabhu and Malya Mataji. So, very blessed kid to be and a devotees, born in devotees family. And I remember her, that Simanta ceremony was also done by a wonderful priest all the way from Germany, if I'm right. Yes, and Prabhu is a very, very senior priest. And also one more senior devotee from Bhaktivedanta Manna, they came and did the baby shower. And all throughout, very Krishna conscious lifestyle environment, the child born. So it's very, very blessed. So let us, any words from Rajendra Prabhu Malya Mataji before we offer our prayers for her well-being. Prabhu is telling something. We are not able to get it. Unmute. Yeah. Prabhu, we are not able to hear you. Yeah. Looks like so many instruments, maybe.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, Hare Krishna devotees, thank you very much for praying for Yashashwini. Yes, it's like a special occasion for us as it's falling on this day, auspicious appearance of Srila Prabhupada's 120th appearance anniversary. And please pray for us, pray for her so that she can serve Srila Prabhupada and his mission with heart and soul. And then may she go back home, back to Goddess at the end of this life. That's my wish.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful prayers.
His daughter's birthday.
Shall we all chant 3 times, for Prabhu's request, whatever request he has put, let us pray, and that she can be a wonderful instrument in Srila Prabhupada's mission and perfect life and go back to God ahead in this lifetime itself. Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram,
Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna.
Hari Bol. Very special because this year is Prabhupada's appearance as well. Very nice. Okay. Very nice with a cake cutting. Okay. Thank you, Rajendra Prabhu, Malya Mataji, of whole family. They have been serving, now currently serving. Prabhu is the circle leader for the Jagannath circle. And, he's putting his best efforts along with Malya Mataji. And with the kids, they are trying to serve Prabhupada very nicely. So give all your blessings and best wishes and prayers. Thank you. Okay. Hari Hari Bol.
Hari Bol.
Chai. So Vivek Prabhu, anything else is there?
I think we are done, Mataji. I think.
Are the kids not feeding the prasad? I'm not able to see anyone giving anything to Yashashwini. You cut the cake and you are looking. Kids are all looking at the cake. Prabhu is completely immersed. She's opening the mouth. Okay. Okay, Hari Bol. Chai. Very nice.
Hari Bol.
Look like all the kids will feed all the other kids and the cake will be finished. Very nice. Anyone's birthday today apart from Shishwini, whom we have not called or wished? Okay, looks like she's the one. Very nice. Wonderful. Okay, so thank you, Vivek Prabhu, for coordinating the entire program and for all the devotees who are part of this program today. It was very nice, though it is in Zoom, but still very nice to hear about Srila Prabhupada.
So, Mataji, this PPT can be shared to groups?
Yeah, it is very nice, isn't it?
Yeah, because very aesthetics are very strong.
Yeah, strong ones, especially all about reading and the books and Prabhupada, whatever is done. I mean, amazingly, they are put. In fact, it was only a couple of days back, I just thought if something can be put, it will be nice. And last moment, I gave it to the devotees, but they have put their best, the entire team. So we are thankful to them. So please share with all the groups, Prabhu. Yeah. Okay. I think we are done, isn't it? Vivek Prabhu, are we done?
Yeah, Mataji, now we are done. So thanks all devotees for coming and praying, reading your offerings on time. And Prabhupada must bless all of us, and whatever Mataji has said, at least one thing, we should do the sankalpa to this. Please, the Srila Prabhupada. Okay, Mataji. I think I will thank to Shivam Prabhu and other Prabhus who have helped me. So thanks a lot for Rakesh Prabhu, Shivam Prabhu, Yogeshwar Prabhu, and especially Nitai Prabhu, who has found all these videos from Srila Prabhupada's disciples. He took a lot of time to find in Google and everywhere, YouTube, which is the best for different disciples. So yeah, it took time, but it came with the best videos. thanks to Nitai Prabhu.
Okay, Prabhu. Fine.
Okay, Mataji.
Hare Krishna, all glory to Srila Prabhupada. All glory to all the Lord. Hare Bol. Srila Prabhupada appearance anniversary ki jai.
Jai. Thank you, Mataji. Hare
Thank you,
Krishna.
Hare Bol.
Thank you,
Mataji. Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare
Bol,
Krishna,
Hare Bol.
everyone.
Hare Krishna to everyone. Hare Bol. Thank you
Hare
so much.
Krishna.